practice?
Yep.
So that means whatever, you just get coin toss or whatever and players warming up? Alright.
Easy to see, that much. Can you see it? Is it that much?
Players entering.
Yeah, no, we're here. No, that's no problem. It's okay, that's fine. It's okay, it's all good. There'll be always someone here.
Just maybe go to call or Facebook.
No, it's not, don't worry.
So it's got to be on this. Yeah, it's okay. He said it's okay, but lots of crowd noise.
He's got that shuffle. Pump right? Yeah, how you going? Mate? I'm not playing. Oh, you're playing? I can. Well, yeah, meet all week or? We'll stay. Yeah, we might. Yeah. Quite a good game last week, especially in the last quarter. Yeah. You were in unders there. Yeah. Got in a few times, but anyway, it's all good. We're going to do it all again today. Look out for number 15 up the front, are you? Nobody else does.
Yes, Mark's marking all day.
Oh, a little bit. Good.
Hey, Gary.
Remember, some get 3 or 4, some very much appreciated. For the rest of the day. Now, we have captain and coach.
Yeah, no, they're all done.
Doesn't be careful.
You're right. Welcome folks to the Call of the Wild. Here we are out at Adelaide Retaining Walls Oval at Kersbrook for the grand final day. B grade coming up and A grade following that. So Rob Sherwood here with JJ, Jordan Hill and Benny Goldfinch. So through the day, particularly the B grade, we'll just be coming in and out, letting you know what the scores are, live stream,
Yeah, Robin, today's brought to you by Chris Shaw Accounting, Kloses Supermarkets, Police Credit Union, West End Sportspower, Sherrin, the Courier, Think Road Safety, Sports Interactive, Dartfish, with the Stats, Filming Footy, Fitness Studios and Solar Wholesalers, and yeah, we'll be back shortly.
Okay, so we'll cut in and out during the course of the B grade game, and we'll come back with some guests as we find them and as we go along, and then we'll have full commentary of the A grade. So should be a great day. Weather's good, crowd is fantastic, so enjoy.
Just yet with three things we can't see, alright? Stand up, you do.
Might be the only one would ever do, so. Get that
Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I was... Played for 4 years and I said, oh yeah? 4 years ago. Anyway, called him the Saturday.
Quarter time, just got shut down.
Yeah, no.
Otherwise you won't get
Cheers, mate.
That's a set long.
We might have them there.
Yeah. That's not like battery. It was just
Yeah, that was it.
oh, easy. Because, yeah, we'll see.
You could do the first one.
Yeah. That might be
So that,
It's no worries. You don't have to do it.
Can you just play the sense of this tonight?
Sure.
We should have sent it back.
You want to plug in now?
And welcome back to Kersbrook, Adelaide Retaining Walls Oval in Kersbrook. Currently quarter time in the reserves. Meadows off to a good start. 3 goals 1 to Kangaroo 1 goal 1. We've got Jaden J. Hill, Rob. He's heading down to the Meadows group. Just get some words from Joe Schwab. Good start from the Bulldogs. Yep, Chad Dorr starting to present. Bit of a breeze here, as there often is at Kersbrook. I'd just like to say once again, thanks very much to the support, sponsorship of Chris Shaw Accounting, Kloses Supermarket, Police Credit Union, West End, Sportspower, Sherrin, the Courier, Think Road Safety, Sports Interactive, Dartfish with the stats, Filming Footy, Fitness Studios and Solar Wholesalers. Got Tyson doing the camera work at the moment. Jaden's doing the match report for this one. We'll come on probably in the second half, call a bit of this game as we ease into the main game. Jaden.
Thanks, Gary. Great to be here. Lovely day here, except for the wind, but lovely day
Hang
here.
on a sec. Just getting the microphone levels right. That one. Go again, Jaden.
Great day here at Kersbrook.
Go again. Keep going, Jaden.
Great day here at Kersbrook. Bit windy, but should be a fantastic day here. So just had a quick suss of the Meadows huddle, and yeah, they were saying real positive things at the moment. Great positive start by the Bulldogs, up by 12 points, and they're hoping to bring that positivity into the second quarter.
So, got the camera currently on the Meadows group. Joe Schwab, very passionate individual, Rob. He's done a good job. First season as reserves coach.
Yeah, it has. So, got the impression talking to Scott Bailey the other night on the huddle, Goldie, that the club's in a really positive space moving forward, isn't it? So, a lot of hard work gone into it, so yeah, let's see what they can do in the second quarter.
We've got a packed Meadows supporter group to our left.
To our left, so
Tyson's just going to show you the Meadows supporters that are already in here. Great turnout. So we're about to start the second quarter, and we'll just let the game do the talking. Thank you, over to you, Tyson.
You're welcome. Let's go. So if you get close, no, we'll just put a.
Wash your mouth up, young man. Wash your mouth up. Thank you.
Yeah, just get a bit of freedom.
one in the men's game. That's it. Yeah. Get it over!
Let's go.
today. Yeah, that's what you're doing.
Sit down, George. It's only your mum.
How old number 30? 41.
Kick plus 1,000 goals for Adelaide.
Not bad, down.
Yeah, it's a legend. So fired off.
Is that? Yeah.
chip rule finesse steal.
Excuse me, mate. Cheers, mate.
And just let us know about the letter. Half time here in the reserves from Adelaide Retaining Walls Oval in Kersbrook. Meadows off to a good start today, leading 7-3 to Kangaroo 2-3. So Meadows group just currently getting around Joe Schwab, their coach. They'll be happy with the start. Just a reminder, coming up at 2:30 or there or thereabouts, we've got the A-grade Hills Country Division A-grade contest between Kersbrook, home grand final in their 100th season, up against Meadows, who are looking for their first flag since 2004. Just like to say thanks very much as a support, sponsorship for this grand final day from Kersbrook, Courier Accounting, Kloses Supermarket, Police Credit Union, West End Sportspower, Sherrin, the Courier, Think Road Safety, Sports Interactive, Dartfish with the Stats, Filming Footy, Fitness Studios, Fitness Life Studios and Solar Wholesalers, and Tyson's doing the camera work today, so he's just currently doing some panoramic of the Kersbrook setup. Got Bumper Meadows group to our left, and yeah, crowd is packing up here. Very much looking forward to this contest coming up at A grade. But Jaden, meantime, the reserves off to a good start at Meadows.
Yes, they sure are. Meadows are up by 30 points, and the average margin in the last 5 Division 2 Grand Finals is 32.5, Goldie. So, in reserves. Oh, right. So, in the last 5 Grand Finals, so it's currently 31 points at the moment. So, last year was 39-point buffer, so never know, Kangaroo could come back, but all down to Meadows at the moment.
All right, we'll go back live now for the match footage, and we'll probably come back at 3/4 time and call the rest of the game. So over to Tyson now.
Look into that blue chart that we had under the balance page. It's gone.
Very nice, Ben. How are you, mate? Good. 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 All right. Oh, yes. Somebody up with you? Yeah.
I've charged you 180 now.
Yeah.
You can do it running between. Yeah. I'll just put the ticket in the last one that you dealt with. And I'll fill it in there. He said, well, I'll get changed out of the brand. I thought, a couple of bucks. Right there, Billy? Good?
Oh, my. Yeah. Got it? Yeah. Right. Really? I'll double it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but it's midweek, so like, Mum's 70, I bet he's not coming. There must be a pub somewhere in Boxing. But they drove down.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome back to Adelaide Retaining Walls Oval, 3/4 time in the B grade, and we've got Meadows 8-6-54, Kangaroo 4-3-27. So yeah, another good quarter by Meadows, and we think the wind is swinging around. If you can hear all the noise, it's because we're right beside all the Meadows spectators. So.
Joe Schwab here, Rob's brought Meadows group all over to the Meadows supporters, and they are packed on the wing here to our left.
Yeah, they're
absolutely
pumped.
Great atmosphere. And Jane J. Hill, this is a bit of an upset, isn't it? Because I think Kangaroo only lost one match during the season, and they currently trail by, 27 points at 3/4 times in the reserves.
Yeah, you're right, Goldie. Yes, I only lost the one match throughout the one-round season. So, yes, this could be a bit of an upset here. So, yeah, 27 points, the margin. And since 2017, the team that's won the flag has finished outside the top two. And so the last team that finished 4th or 5th to win the premiership was in 2010. So that was Kersbrook. So well done to Meadows at the moment, a strong lead of 27 points. Goldie?
I think Meadows last won a reserves premiership about 10 years ago. Of course, the A-grade last premiership was 2004, and Rob, the Bulldogs A-grade, currently out on the ground just soaking up this energy, just doing their warm-up, and they've followed the B-grade right through the whole season, so this should give them a little bit more impetus, especially for the big dance.
Yeah, so Kersbrook down the other end as well there, Goldie, so they've come out for a kick as well, so it's hard to tell which way the wind's blowing, isn't it, boys? It's kind of swirling around a bit, so yeah, let's see what Kangaroo can do.
Hopefully this marquee stands up.
Well, yeah, it's blowing around, isn't it? So
hey, just like to say once again, thanks very much to Chris Shaw Accounting, Kloses Supermarkets, Police Credit Union, West End, Sportspower, Sherrin, the Courier, Think Road Safety, Sports Interactive, Dartfish for the stats, Filming Footy, Fitness Life Studios and Solar Wholesalers. And Joe Schwab just going through his final words for Meadows reserves. His first season as reserves coach of Meadows, and he is pumped here, Rob, at 3/4 time.
Yeah, and the boys, they look super keen, don't they?
It's going to be a big night back at Meadows if they get up in this one.
Yeah, it'd be double trouble if the A's get up, Goldie.
Yeah,
so
final word from Wedge, crowd getting behind it.
Yep. And soak up the atmosphere.
He brings a lot of energy to the table. There we go.
And there they go.
So Meadows split from the group. We're going to call the final quarter here because we're going to integrate A-grade pre-match as well. So Kangaroo into positions. Kersbrook also in the A-grade. They've done their warm-up.
Yep.
So
coming off the ground now, Goldie.
So it should be a really exciting first 5 minutes of this final term in the reserves. Meadows leading 8-6, Kangaroo 4-3.
So I suppose Kangaroo kicking down. What are we going to call this end, Goldie? The scoreboard end? Or?
Scoreboard end, yeah.
And the other end
it's
is...
kind of been the scoring end all day.
Yeah, so... and the other end we'll call the...
entry gate end. Right of your dial.
And entry gate end, yep. Oval in great nick, though.
So umpire Travis Barr will get us underway for the final quarter.
And Kangaroo get the tap. And yeah, great handball by Meadows out to the wing. And they kick forward. Looks like they're kicking into the breeze by the side of that kick, JJ. Picked up by Cade Croden. And yeah, almost taken there at centre half back.
1 second.
And the ball's held in for a ball up. Centre half forward for Meadows.
Yep.
Looks like Tim Pearson are up for Kangaroo.
Yep. So we
good handball out. Comes to Cade Croden.
Yeah, all right. We'll just get a quick word here.
Yeah,
Rob,
with Gary.
Meadows president.
Hang on, we'll just call that goal. Yep. I think it was Cade Crowden. I'm not sure. Croden.
Gary, great start. Hopefully here for Meadows in the reserves.
Fantastic, Ben. Yeah, the boys are playing really hot. They want this game. They want this premiership. I've seen before the game there were so many of them desperate to win, and that's the way they're playing. They'll get this one.
So you're just heading to the change rooms now with the A grade?
A grade to see them and wish them all the best.
There you have it, Gary Dorr.
Well done. Thanks, Gary. And the score, Goldie, is Meadows
9-6 to 4-3.
Yep, so what do we got there? 33 points, 5.5 goal, and the ball in the centre of the ground.
So back in the middle, Meadows an opportunity once again to get the clearance. Good attack on the ball. Out towards the half forward flank.
And respawn.
Yeah, it's going to be held up there, right half forward flank. Just a packed area here, Jaden, with the Meadows supporters.
It is, right around towards the goals there too, so heaps of Meadows supporter around us at the moment.
So stoppage situation, right half forward flank for the Bulldogs. It could be a free kick here for the Meadows. Is it a throw? Or Kangaroo free kick, half-back flank. Kick it out towards the wing area. Kind of the tail of the tape, I suppose. Two Kangaroo players spalling each other there, and it's gone out of bounds.
No communication, unfortunately, there, and out of bounds. The academy boy is going to bring it back in.
So ball up, boundary throw in the middle of the ground. Brian with an opportunity, and he's held up. So as we said, en route to this potential premiership in the Meadows in the reserves, Jaden and Rob, they've had to beat Gumaraka, Kersbrook, Birdwood, and now Kangaroo in this A grade. In this main match, and they just snuck into the finals, if I remember correctly, with 7 wins.
Yeah.
Of course, Kangaroo losing 1 match during the season with 13 wins, so just need to get really rolling here. Kangaroo in the middle of the ground. Bayless kicks inside 50. Oh, high flying there was Caputo. Opportunity. Oh, great smother. Sensational work there from the Meadows player. That was Sam Sobey there, Jaden. Great smother.
Great pressure by the Meadows defence there, just to make sure Kangaroo couldn't get a run on, and well done. And now they're going to be rewarded with a free kick.
Great atmosphere here, Rob.
Oh, fantastic, isn't it? Out amongst the crowd we are, so yeah, really good.
So Meadows kick in the middle of the ground. Chad Dorr was the target over the back of the pack. Here's a chance.
Bartlett
running in.
Yeah.
Oh! Chad Bartlett, lovely finish.
Over the back of the pack, he read it well. And yeah, probably from 35 metres, I reckon, Goldie, straight as a die. So that'll take him, I reckon.
10-6.
And well on the way now.
10-6 to 4-3, so a lead of 39 points in the last quarter of the grand final. This is a great start for Meadows for today. A grade, of course, will follow this, 2:30. Back in the middle. Of course, umpires for this one, Rob and Jaden. Rob Wild, Travis Barr, Trevor Morrison and Jason Woolley doing the boundary. Clem Pennell as well, and goal umpires Neville Clark and John McDonald. It's very windy here from Kersbrook.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Swinging around there.
Meadows with a kick forward. Chad Dawes the target. He's been fantastic. Of course, 350 games he's played. Chad Dawes, or 352 now. Played his 350th in a final a couple of weeks ago against Kersbrook. And he's certainly done a good thing in coming back this year and playing a premiership with the reserves for Meadows.
So Kangaroo are going to mop up here. Try and get a bit of run on. They really need to get a kick on at the moment. Kick inside 50.
Oh, Meadows' defence once again.
Yeah, well done, Meadows' defence. Oh, good tackle pressure there. Number 13, that was Henry Can from Kangaroo to make sure the ball didn't go out of their forward 50.
And of course, you've got a few options today, Rob and Jaden. You can either watch us. We got the Country Division Grand Final day, currently with the reserves. Or, Rob, they can watch the preliminary final, Division 1, out at Achunga with pistols, boards and...
and that's on the HFL Facebook page.
And I think they're going to share them on both feeds.
And the Filming Footy YouTube page. And also on Lofty FM 88.9.
So today's a bit of a first for us, doing 2 games at once.
So we'll give you a live feed all the way through. So scores from Achunga.
Meadows with the mark here, last line of defence. Just held up all day brilliantly. Nice kick
Big
out
kick
there by
Sobey. Great grab. Meadows grab.
Be some great marks today. Saw a beauty in the third quarter.
Gator.
Braden Gator. I think he plays cricket actually.
Here we go. Number 13 out here by himself.
Joshua Black. He's a fantastic player. This guy. Look at that. Plenty of senior experience. Long, strong kick inside 50. 1 on 2. There's that marking ability from Meadows.
Number 24, Matthew Stock.
Yeah, he's the leading goal kicker for Meadows this season.
And he's in the goal square. So one would say another one. But
I'll just get you the exact stats on how many he kicked entering this game, Jaden, because I think he's the brother of Daniel Stock, who's playing in the A grade for Meadows.
Okay. He's in the goal square. So he's going to take him out to a 45-point lead.
There we go. Meadows supporters up and about.
So they move on to 11-6-72 to Kangaroo when it comes.
24 goals before today. 23.
23.
How many's he kicked in the finals so far, Jaden? Jay, with the stats that matter.
So he's kicked 4 goals. So he kicked 4 goals against Burwood a few weeks ago.
In the prelim.
Yeah. So last week he kicked a big 4 goals.
And he's kicked a few today as well.
Yes.
So back in the middle, Rob.
Waiting for the footy to come back, Goldie. So we've got Pearce against Pearce for Kangaroo, 65, Tim Pearce. He'll be up against the big fella Trasden Kowalik, Meadows Ruckman. Don't they have a spare footy?
No. It's important to have a spare footy on the grand final day.
How many? That's a stat you can find out for us, JJ. How many footies have been lost in finals footy? Hey?
All right. I think we've retrieved the football from the nearby paddock.
Here it comes.
Spare football. Umpire Trevor Morrison's just going to take it back out there now. Good feeling when you're up by this amount in the grand final. At the, I don't even think we've reached halfway through this final quarter yet, Jaden.
45 points, boys.
Yep. So back in the middle, Rucks will go at it here. Travis Barr will throw the ball up. Meadows, very comfortable lead, 11-6. Kangaroo 4-3.
3 goals so far in this quarter, boys, and they've all been to Meadows.
Coming from an elimination final. Another opportunity for a clearance. Kangaroo get that one. I think it was
kick forward through Adam Ward, yep.
Here's Sexton around the ball for Kangaroo, and he's held up half forward line. I
think the crowd to our left might go off, Goldie, when final siren goes.
Fantastic way for the A grade to come on the ground, having your reserves get up in the grand final. So a few stoppages. Meadows wouldn't mind this, just soaking up a bit of time. Here's a chance for Kangaroo, clearing kick from the stoppage.
Bayless.
I think it was Gabriel Bayless. He'll have a shot for goal. It'll go over the 3 players. Oh, look at the bounce. Favours the Meadows defenders. Nice work. Involved there was Sam Sobey as well. Clearing kick out from Meadows.
Held up by Ben Richardson. Kicks it back in towards the forward pocket. Oh, nearly a one-hander there.
Yeah, Meadows.
The Meadows player.
Look at that.
Great.
Look at the pressure.
Great tackle by Harley Peters.
Yep, Harley Peters.
Yep.
What a great tackle.
And they come running from everywhere.
Strong all day, hasn't it, Jaden?
Yeah, it sure has. Their defensive pressure has been elite, Meadows, so well done to them. Just around the boundary line and taken over by Tate Murray. So,
a little bit of feeling here.
Bit of feeling it. Midway through this one.
Yeah, waking their way over to the tower there.
Yeah.
Meantime, boundary throw in. Still going on in the boundary line there. 2-on-1. Umpire Trevor Morris coming in here demanding instructions. And off they go. They've split it. Free kick, is it? Well, Trev just having a bit of a word there. Not the best throw up, got to say. Clearing kick from Meadows out towards the wing area. Oh, lovely mark.
Good mark.
There's been some good marks today, and that's taken by Tim Pearce.
Bit of feeling.
Yes.
Kick forward from Meadows. From Kangarilla, but Meadows' defence. Once again, that's Sam Sobey. He's been good all day, Jaden.
He sure has. And he's going to kick it out wide here to Michael Marr. And
Chad Bartlett.
So he kicked a great goal before, and he's got it right in front of us at the moment. See what he does with it.
I think he's going to work the boundary line here. He does, just past the Meadows coaching box.
It's Matt Harris around the ball and just goes over the boundary line.
Joe Schwab still barking instructions here on the sidelines for Meadows. They're pretty much home, but he's still wanting them to finish off strongly. Meadows currently leading comfortably, 11-6, Kangaroo 4-3. If you've just tuned in, you're tuned into the 2021 Country Division Grand Final Day from Adelaide Retaining Walls Oval in Kersbrook. We've got Rob, Jaden, Goldie here, and we're going to call the shots for the A grade and the last part of the reserves.
Good mark there by Krasden Kowalik. So the man bun, he goes right into the middle of the ground here.
Oh, Chad.
Chador goes up.
Oh, Chad.
Oh, well done. Great second, third effort. Great handball over. And but Kangaroo's going to mop up here. Jack Evans. And he...
Lean handball out wide.
There's a chance for Meadows once again. Kick towards centre forward. Bartlett, we saw him involved before. He's got plenty of pace. Here he goes. Oh, good work.
Good tackle
in there. Kangaroo should counter-attack here. And
comes out of Matty Colley.
Half-back line.
Into the centre of the ground, and he finds Adam Ward. Coming out towards us here on the half-forward flank. Taken by the Meadows player
Tate Murray.
Handball back inboard.
Angus Robertson, the captain here for Meadows. He's held up.
And umpire Barr will come in and throw it up. JJ.
So once again, Meadows, as you said, Jaden, coming from 4th position on the ladder to win this premiership. 6 minutes left. We got the call. 6 minutes left in this game. They lead comfortably, 11-6 to 4-3.
Yeah. So cool, just in the middle of the ground here. What can every player's trying to pick it up at the moment, but it's going to be a ball up. Virtually right in the middle of Kersbrook Oval. The wind's died down a little bit. Hopefully it stays away. Ball up. About 5 minutes to go on this one. Good tap down. And kick away with Benjamin Thomas, but kick goes back to Kangaroo in there, forward 50. Oh, well done there. Tate Murray kicks it straight back out. And players go at it. And it's going to be another ball up, Goldie.
Great tackle there by Chad Bartlett.
Well, Joe Schwab, doing the double fist pump down here on the boundary line for Meadows. He can start to sense it now. It's 5 minutes on the clock. They're going to absolutely go bananas, this Meadows playing group.
Yeah.
Oh, just still some feeling going on.
Look at that.
Here.
Bit of biffo.
A little bit of frustration.
Can you hear a Goldie?
That
Oh.
lady.
Oh.
Yellow card.
Yellow card.
Goodness. Only lost one match during the season, Kangarilla.
Yep.
Kick.
Wheels are starting to fall off.
As I said, Meadows beat Gumaraka, Kersbrook, Birdwood en route to the grand final.
And
last week at the exact same ground, Rob and Jaden, it was extra time.
Oh, really?
One in extra time against Birdwood, so they've done it the hard way.
We've got Ben Thomas with the ball for Meadows.
Brother of Mark.
No doubt he'll
The A grade.
kick it towards centre half forward, looking for big Chad. And the ball out on the half forward flank, turned over, goes to Kangarilla. Kick to the wing, taken by Matt Colley, running down the wing, has a bounce. Handball over the top to Brodie Gregory from half forward, kicking in, looking for and finding his
Harley
Peters, Meadows opposite.
With the helmet on. It's a little bit chilly now. A lot of wind. Meadows, probably about 4 minutes left in this reserves grand final. Off they go, just clearing the ball from the back line there, Sam Sobey. And here's Chad. Game 352.
He's showing the crowd the ball. And there's 50.
Oh, Joe Schwab, he's
There's
right.
a 50 Goldie.
Chad just having a bit of a word to the Kangarilla supporters.
I don't think there's any love lost between these two southern clubs. What do you reckon, boys?
No, not at all, Rob, I reckon. Not at all.
So Chad Dorr. What's he doing here? He's just soaking it up a bit more.
He's stretching, so make sure he doesn't. He's still looking at him. I think he'll blow him a kiss soon.
So this is Chad.
Jeez, I hope he kicks this, Goldie. After all that.
This is game 353 for Chad Dorr. Let the crowd do the talking here. The Meadows supporters to our left. He's taking his time. He's enjoying.
Kick it in the river.
Oh, he's unloaded the top.
Oh.
A bit of showtime from Chad.
Yeah.
Look at Widge on the sidelines. Joe Schwab, he's going absolutely off here.
Yep. Big torp. Don't see that very often.
This is another goal on the board for Meadows.
So what are we now, JJ?
12-6.
So 4-3-27 to 12-6-78.
There's only a couple of minutes left.
51 points the margin here at Kersbrook Oval.
You Dogs chant going up.
Yeah. Adelaide Retaining Walls Oval, Kersbrook. So yes, the Meadows crowd loving it at the moment. Ball up here, and well done there, Thomas. He kicks it into, but it's going to be last touch rule, and I reckon. And yep, Kangarilla going to finally makes its way out, and Kangarilla are going to get the kick courtesy. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, they're going to go absolutely off here on the change.
They sure are.
The Meadows. Joe Schwab, he can't wait to get out there. Yep, we're back. Tyson's just recharging the battery. Got to go through about 3 or 4 batteries today, Rob, just so we can get through today with our new technology.
Chad Bartlett with the ball, centre half back.
Bartlett kicks towards the wing. Black around the action. Tries to get it further afield to a teammate there in Tate Croden. Umpire Trevor Morrison, he's all over it here, Rob.
Yeah, he is. free kick to handballs it straight back to Nigel Bryan. Oh, free kick to Meadows here at half forward. He's got it. Chad Dorr, yep, for holding on. So I reckon he'd be, what, 35-40 metres out in the right forward pocket. Kicking probably directly
There we go.
into the breeze.
Look him go off on the interchange bench.
I reckon he's going to go a torp again. I reckon he's going to go the torp.
Is he? Chad, this is fittingly. What's he going to do? He's going to kick a goal on the siren. That's what he's going to do. Oh, what a very good for Meadows. Kicking a goal after the siren. They were home and hosed by then, Rob.
Yep.
But that's just that says it all, doesn't it?
Yep, big torp the goal before. Big goal, 35-40 metres. Drop punt. Straight through the middle. And final scores, 13-6-84 to Meadows and Kangarilla 4-3-27. They didn't score that quarter, JJ.
No. Well done by Meadows. Well done by great finish, and they'll be having a big one tonight, I reckon.
All right, we're going to end this match now, and then we'll get ready for the A-grade game very shortly. So Meadows in the reserves, winning 13 goals 6 to Kangarilla, 4 goals 3, their first reserves premiership in a decade. Coming up very shortly is the A-grade.
Alright. Would you like the mic sound?
What's that?
Mic sound?
Oh no, we're wrong. Yeah, we're right.
Yeah. Sorry about
Yeah, eat your food. We're fine. We've got plenty of time.
Sorry about that.
All right, we're back. We've just got perfect timing, actually. We've got the national anthem. We're just getting the signal and everything ready with the new technology here from a little windy
Want to
Adelaide
have a little bit of a
Retaining
kip in
Walls
between
Kersbrook.
games, but
Just needed to have a bit of an eat, bit of a food. So, yeah, we've got the national anthem going now. So, Tyson's right on the spot. So, we'll let the... Oh, lost me paper.
hopefully we'll pick up the audio.
So getting ready for the national anthem here from Adelaide Retaining Walls Oval in Kersbrook for the 2021 Hills Football League Country Division Grand Final.
Two teams lined up.
Just go through the lineups shortly. Yeah, we should just sing it.
God save the. God save.
Yeah, get it, sing it.
Want to sing it?
Sing it, we'll do it. They're waiting.
Just waiting for the audio to come through. Here we go.
Here we go, we're live. Australians, oh, let us rejoice. We
are young and free. I don't know the words, mate.
Keep it going. Game on, certainly indeed. Adelaide Retaining Walls Oval. It's Kersbrook up against Meadows. 2021 Country Division Grand Final. Brought to you by Chris Shaw Accounting, Kloses Supermarket, Police Credit Union, West End, Sportspower, Sherrin, the Courier, Think Road Safety, Sports Interactive, Dartfish, Stats, with the Stats, Filming Footy, Fitness Life Studios, Solar Wholesales. It'll be Rob, Jaden and Goldie today calling the shots here.
The shots, yep.
And Meadows broken from their huddle.
Looking forward to a really big clash, Goldie.
Coming to the bench for the Meadows Bulldogs. We'll get that shortly.
You got a few stats just before the game, JJ?
Aaron Field is coming off. Go off. Continue on, Jaden.
Yep, so just the average margin in the country grand finals is 31.3 and at Kersbrook is 35. So about the 5-goal margin. Hopefully it's a closer contest, but we'll see how we go. And Kersbrook averaged a score of 24.3 in the first quarter this season, while Meadows averaged a score of 16. So we could see about a 7-goal quarter here. Hopefully the win makes it a 7-goal quarter, and it's an entertaining one too. Goldie.
So Matt Gardner, he's going to be up in ruck. It's going to be an important matchup. He's going to go head-to-head with Matt Benke here. Umpires for the grand final, Dennis Raymond, Cam Rule, Tom McLean. All right. So we're ready, live from Adelaide Retaining Walls Stadium ground in Kersbrook's 2021 Hills Football League Country Division A-grade Grand Final. Of course, Matt Gardner in the ruck, as I said.
A bit of biff already there, Goldie.
Matt Benke.
Don't want to get up. Ludovic in there.
Meadows kicking towards the left of your dial, towards the club room, the scoreboard end in this first term. Saw them last week, Meadows, and they were damaging with the forward line. Just leading goal kickers for both sides. Stockings kicked 42, Comley's kicked 32, Coombs kicked 22, and Dutton is kicked 14 and Buckley 10. But meantime, the Brookers will go through it forward.
Lachlan Peter.
He kicks the ball long and strong into attack. Bookers presenting nicely early, and they get the opening inside 50 there, Jaden. Good leading goal kickers for Kersbrook. Got to watch out for Ross. He's kicked 42. Bingos has kicked 33. Of course, Ryan X, he's kicked 18. Ludovici, 14. Gardner, 12. And Ben Powse, one of the youngsters here in this Brookers lineup, he's kicked 11, Rob.
Okay, ball comes out. Handball out to...
Oh, has Brad Pearce kicked forward. Almost
Lovely
the mark there.
Kick, and that was Ben Powse.
Ben Powse, yep. One of the teenagers in the Kersbrook lineup.
Okay, Watson, handball over... And a kick out wide to Brodie Henderson for Meadows, kicking up the line.
Oh, Andrew Coombe. Almost the
not
mark.
paid.
He's been in good touch this year, hasn't he, Jaden? Andrew Coombe, especially in finals.
Yeah, he sure has. He's very important to this Meadows lineup.
Kicked 22 goals for the season. I think he's kicked 7 goals in the final. So the big man, number 8, watch out for him today in this grand final. And that'll be a tackle. Lovely conditions, sunny conditions, Rob.
Yeah, Gardner got that tap, so another ball up. Gardner and Benke at it. Gardner gets a tap to Peter. I think we're going to call that a lot today, Goldie. And once again,
Peter, male medalist a few seasons ago.
Yep. Gardner up against Benke again. Ball out on the far side of the ground, picked up by Ludovici.
Just on Lockie Peter, this is his second stint at Kersbrook after winning the male medal in 2019. Played a lot of reserves footy at Norwood and West Adelaide. And he's great mates with Matt Gardner.
Yep, had a year at Onkers too, Goldie, didn't he, in between?
So Gardner goes against Benke in ruck. Clearing kick from the Brookers towards the half-forward line. That wind's picking up quite a lot now. I think it's going towards the Brookers scoring end in this first
term.
I
think it's swung around. You're right there, Goldie.
So ball up, half-forward line for Kersbrook. Neither side on the board yet.
Oh, nice handball out to Ludovici onto his left boot. Kicking in the forward pocket. On the far side of the ground.
A couple of early inside 50s for the Brookers, Jaden, I reckon.
Yeah, so 3 inside 50s at the moment, 0 to Meadows. So Kersbrook are dominating that area at the moment.
Yeah, tell you who's dominating early is Lockie Peter. He gets it to Jack Mazuris, who has a snap around the corner and a nice little mark there in the defensive pocket by Max Buckley, the captain for Meadows. So a ball into the middle of the ground, crashing in. Players already going in hard and early. Gardner, Matty Gardner, past premiership captain, lovely kick inside 50. Good use of the ball early here for Kersbrook. Kick forward into space, and they're using that pocket area, and that's taken there by Brad Pearce.
One of the veterans of the side, Goldie, with Dill Bingos.
Of course, his family is legendary.
Nice kick into the breeze. It's holding up in the goal square. And
the mark. Kersbrook supporters to our right have gone up.
Is that Ross?
That's a mark in the pocket. We'll find out shortly.
Oh no, Ross was in the pack there.
Jacob Pittman.
Yep, big tall lad. So should be the first score of the game, kicking from the goal square.
He's kicked... he loves it too. He's kicked 9 goals for the season now, Pittman, and that's the Brookers' first goal of the grand final.
And we've been 31 seconds.
Good early start there from Kersbrook. Great start.
Yeah, no, probably 8 minutes.
We're going about 7 minutes now.
So just 5 inside 50 to 0 and also 11 kicks to 3 at the moment. So good start to the Brookers. The home crowd will be loving that.
So Pittman with the first goal for Kersbrook.
It is that you said it.
And we've just ticked over the 5-minute mark.
Yeah, we just had a technical issue there, Goldie.
Watson clearing kick for Meadows forward. This is a dangerous forward line for Meadows. Their first inside 50. What can they do from it? It's going to be held up inside 50, about 30 metres out. No, good work from the Brookers. Clearing kick from Pearce. He was involved in the last goal in the middle of the ground, but a good mark there by Matt Benke, Rob, who takes the mark. Big man who played interleague football.
Yep, centre half forward. Kicking with what we think is a breeze. No, hands it off to Watson, I think it is. Nice big kick to the top of the square.
Coombe. Oh, over the back. Here's a chance. Backing up. The rush behind.
Tomaselli runs it through for a minor score.
Meadows 1 point. Kersbrook a goal. And we're just going up towards the 6-minute mark in the first quarter.
Tomaselli, a lovely kick out to the left wing.
Clever by Gardner.
Back to Ludovici. Smothered off the boot there. Tapped out to Thomas.
For Meadows, clears the ball inside 50, and that'll be last touch. Free kick for Kersbrook in the left back pocket, I reckon.
And the breeze gusting, isn't it, boys?
It is. Yes, it's a bit windy here. So 14 kicks to 6, now 15s.
So stats that matter, Jaden J. Hill in the grand final so far. Clearing kick from Kersbrook out towards the wing. It's an open paddock area. Muscling in there was Gerard Dutton. Of course, the fitness head coach for Meadows. Clearing kick from Meadows, but it's been chopped off.
Straight back by Sean's... no, that's Reagan Moyne.
He kicks it towards the half-forward line.
Oh, well read.
And it's got to be held up. Good presenting early by Pittman for Kersbrook.
And stats that matter, JJ.
Yep, so 17 kicks to 7 and 5 inside 50s to 2 at the moment. And the clearances around the ground 5-1 in favour of the Brookers.
So Meadows just
on the wing
to settle into this one. It's going to be kicked by the Brookers though towards the half-forward flank.
Oh,
look at the bounce on that.
90 degrees.
Here's a chance for Pouse. And he's wrapped up in a fierce tackle.
What a great tackle and holding the ball.
Great tackle by Cracknell.
So right half-back flank. And short kick there. Coming out to Lockie Mayer. Right half-back. Kick inboard, looking for Binky.
Good
great grab.
Man. Of course, he was recruited from Aldinga at the start of the 2020 season.
Oh, short pass there, was looking for Watson, but intercepted by...
Oh, that's holding the ball. No,
play on, they call. Stacks on the mill, and Zach Griggs in there for Meadows. And Jack Mazuris getting up off the ground, and we've got a ball up at centre wing.
Centre wing out of
clubroom side.
Yep. Kersbrook, 1 goal. Meadows, 1 point.
Good pick up by Zach Griggs.
Pittman was the goal kicker.
Got it over there, looking for Brody Henderson. Stacks on the mill. Mazuris is there for Kersbrook. And we've got a ball up, Goldie, right in the middle of the ground.
Yeah, just a little bit of info on Pittman, the first goal kicker of the grand final. His family's been involved with Kersbrook forever. He's a cabinet maker, Rob. And he's helped coach Kersbrook's under-13 netball team to a grand final this season. Meantime, Gardner, he clears the ball for the Brookers out towards the outer side wing, and that'll be last touch.
Last touch.
Free kick for Meadows.
Okay, we've got, who's that? Braden Bazzina. Looking to kick it in. Kicks it long.
Coombs the target.
Yep. Thomas is in there. And a ball up. Outer side on the wing. Ball up. Gardner gets a tap.
Here's a chance. Off the stoppage. Here's Watson. He'll kick the ball long and strong with the aid of the breeze. It's gone out of bounds on the full though. Just got to get used to that breeze early, Rob.
Yep. Hard to say. It's blustery.
Cross.
Yeah, and it's starting to change. Swing around
with the ball. He'll bring it in for the Brookers. Kicks the ball. Yeah, it's holding up out towards that wing area. Tall Timbers went up.
Well done.
Nice work here.
Lockie Peter again.
Killian with the kick for Kersbrook. Good presenting from the Brookers out there was Pittman. And that'll go out of bounds, outer side wing.
Ben Pouse around the ball as well, Goldie. He started well.
So it'll be a boundary throw in, outer side. Packed area over here, that's for sure. Quite a number of cars over that side of the ground. 1 goal Kersbrook. Meadows 1 point. Here's a chance for the Bulldogs off the stoppage. I think that was Cracknell involved. Here's a chance for
Coombe. Well done.
Does it nicely. Tries to paddle on to a teammate. Gets it to Thomas. Mark Thomas will have a shot for goal. Benke's the target. Put up the Dukes. Off hands. Chance in the pocket. Good corralling there by Daniel Stock. Clearing kick from Kersbrook. That's Louis Unionville. But repeat forward entries here for Meadows at the moment. Last year's best and fairest. 50 for Stock. Meadows looking to hold it in, and umpires called a free kick.
Tomaselli.
Just the forward entries now for Meadows, Jaden. Looks like Meadows just starting to settle a bit.
Yeah, so it's 6 forward entries each now. So Meadows have come back, and they've also got the last 5 stoppage clearances as well, Goldie.
We've just ticked on to the 11-minute mark, 2 in the first quarter. Kersbrook 1 goal.
Gardner
Meadows 1 point.
Another kick. Looking for Pittman down forward.
Cracknell's taken that.
Kicked into the man on the mark.
Players go in. Paul James involved for Kersbrook, and it'll be held up.
Looks like it'll be another ball up, Goldie, on the outer side of the ground. And we've got Kersbrook 1 goal, leading Meadows 1 behind.
Of course, the last time they played, Rob and Jaden, round 15, Kersbrook 11-9, Meadows 10-11. So if we can get a 4-point game in this one, we'll be looking forward to that. Free kick.
Thomas hanging on.
Yep.
No, not Thomas, sorry.
Luke
it was
Smart.
Luke Smart.
Last year's best and fairest. He goes out towards the wing, finds Henderson.
Here they go. They're running here.
Here's a chance for Meadows to work the outer side wing, and it's gone out of bounds. So 12 minutes gone in the grand final here from Adelaide Retaining Walls.
And the academy boy took his 6 steps in, ready to throw it in.
Of course, if you've just tuned in, Meadows getting the job in the reserves. Smart, he's getting plenty of it early. Here's a chance for Meadows. From
Jacob Comley.
Jacob Comley, one of the big tall timbers in the forward line for them.
Who's that? Daniel Stock.
Does nice, keeps it alive. And it'll be a stoppage situation just inside the boundary line.
I think Meadows need to get the ball out this side of the ground, Benny. Looks like a dead pocket on that side. Looking for Watson out of the ruck, and it's gone out of bounds.
Boundary throw in. Jaden, just some stats early in this grand final as we head towards the 13-minute mark.
So 24 kicks to 19 in favour of Kersbrook at the moment, and stoppage clearance is 7-5 in favour of Meadows.
We've got 1 goal kick scorer. That was Pittman at the 6-minute mark with the goal. Here's a chance for
Watson.
Watson, he's getting plenty of it early.
Whoops.
That's smart.
Kicked into the man on the mark.
It's gone out of bounds.
And yet another throw in on the outer side of the ground.
Of course, Meadows' last premiership was 2004 in A-grade football. Kersbrook. We'll get a stat shortly from Jaden J. Hill regarding Brett James.
No, here we go. Yep, that was well done.
Inside 50. They've got some dangerous forwards down here. One of them Stock, and corrals the player to the boundary line. Oh no!
Kept in play. Well done.
Involved. Chance for this co-captain late McMahon, but once again it's going to be a repeat forward entry with Comley. They've got some left footers in this attack, Meadows. Rob.
Yeah, looking for Binky. Right forward
down
pocket.
there.
He's down, and it's gone out of bounds.
James's coaching record, Jaden, as coach of Kersbrook.
Yep, so he's coached 282 matches, 220 wins, 60 losses, 2 draws. That's 40 finals he's coached, and 22 finals wins to 4 flags. That's just remarkable, really.
And they've never missed the finals under Brett James.
No, he's never missed the finals. So that's a great coaching record there.
Stats that matter, Jaden J. Hill. We bring him in all day.
That's why we bring him with us, Goldie, and not leave him with pistols.
Meantime, Regan Moyne tries to clear the ball for the Brookers out towards the wing. It's a congested footy early, as you'd expect in the grand final. Just 1 goal kick so far through Pittman. Just looking deep in attack here, Rob. We've got
they just
Jared Dutton for Meadows. It's a lively forward line. They've got Coombe in there.
Yep.
Stock. Coombs opposed to Killian, who's a dangerous centre-half back for...
And free kick, and it's Comley. Comley, I think,
they're
again.
on top at the moment. Comley with the free kick. Rob.
They've got to get the ball out this side of the ground, which they're trying to do now.
Coombe.
Coombe, great grab at centre-half
About
forward.
him. He's a local junior product, spent numerous years in the SANFL, playing a heap of reserves games down there before returning to the kennel at the start of the 2020 season. He's usually a beautiful kick of the football, amazing set of hands as we've seen there, and very mobile. And he has kicked for the season so far 22 goals, including I think 7 in the finals.
Jeez, he's gone back a ways.
I think he kicked 4 goals last week.
Yep.
Against Kangarilla in the preliminary final. So we'll let the crowd do the talking here. Bang on 50. Andrew Coombe.
He likes it. Ooh.
Missed.
Hit the post, I think, Goldie. Through for a behind, that's his second, so it's Kersbrook 1 goal. Tomaselli to bring the ball back
16
out.
16 minutes gone.
A raking left foot drop punt. Binky's out there. Oh.
Crook involved for the Brookers, kicks it towards the middle of the ground. Here's Cracknell involved. Nice work from the defender for Meadows.
Oh, yeah, nice hands.
Trying to get into the middle of the ground. Thomas is loose. Here's a chance for Paul James. Good tackling. Just those stats again, Jaden, because, Meadows got repeat forward entries in the last 5 or so minutes.
Yeah, so 11 inside 50s to 6 at the moment in favour of Meadows. 29 kicks to 24 in favour of Kersbrook. That's smack out 30 kicks.
But it's a dangerous Brookers lineup, obviously. Here's Lockie Peter. Long, strong, looking for Ross.
Pittman.
Ross has taken it.
Or Pittman. I think it might
Number
be
30.
Oh, 30 is Ross, yep.
Yep.
Sorry, Goldie.
That's right. He's kicked 42 goals for the year.
His second year at the club.
Yep, second year at the club since moving over from Moonta.
And he's missed that off to the left, through for a minor score.
Minor score. So he's an important target for them, as I said, leading goal kicker this year.
Don't know what this got to do with footy, but he's set to marry his long-time partner Gabby in November.
There you go. We got the stats that
we got the stats that matter. Hey, the priorities. So ball to be kicked back in by Meadows, going to the outer side of the ground. Short kick there. Hard to pick up who that player is. They go short again. Oh, he's straight to Pearce, I think. Yep, Pearce looks inboard and picks out. I think that's Pittman now. Goes back, kicks long to the top of the square.
Oh, Bingos, is it? Or Ross. They've got some tall timber down there. It's good mark in the pocket area. So the Brookers an opportunity to kick their second. And this
is Ross again. So the Brookers kicked the goal at the 5-minute mark. They've kicked a couple of Meadows, then kicked a couple of points. He likes that one.
And now
kick their second.
Kersbrook, just minimum opportunities so far, Jaden, and making the most of them. They lead 2-1 to Meadows, 2 points in the grand final.
Yeah.
So just the stats here, 35 kicks to 27 in favour of Kersbrook. The inside 50s is 11 to 8 in favour of Meadows. So as well as 1 centre clearance each, and then the stoppage clearance is 8 to 6 in favour of Meadows. So the bucket out is 9 to 5 in favour of Kersbrook. So there's the stats that matter, Goldie. Very interesting contest at the moment.
So we had a first goal at the 6-minute mark to Pittman, now Ross at the 19-minute mark.
Gardner gets the ball out. Pearce kicks the ball forward. Ball's come out here by Meadows. Short kick. Watson. And should be 50. Should be fit. No, not paid.
Raymond not paying that one. Luke Watson recruited from Aldinga. Best and fairest winner there at start of 2020 season along with Benke.
Nice
kick inside 50. Here's a chance for Comley over the back. Louis de Unionville. Comley once again, he's set upon by a couple of Kersbrook players, and they're going to hold it up inside 50 for Meadows. Just feel like they need a goal here, Rob.
Yeah, just to settle the nerves and keep it within range.
Just get the supporters going.
Yep, ball on the ground.
Plenty of Meadows supporters around us.
Oh, lucky he dragged that back in, Tomaselli. Lucky
Umpires
not
today.
to...
Umpires Dennis Raymond, Cam Raw and Tom McLean will umpire this big A-grade game. We're heading towards the 21-minute mark. Here's Jack Mazuris. Looks to get on that left boot. Kicks it towards centre wing.
Great grab.
Lovely mark. That's Pittman. He's presenting nicely, the big man.
Here we go. Looked across.
He kicks it towards the half-forward line. Buckley versus his opponent there in Ross. Meadows desperately trying to clear it. Here's a chance for Brad Pearce. Snap towards the forward pocket. Front position.
Good hands.
Peter. He gets it on to Powse. Was it?
Yep, Benny Powse.
And Ben Powse has kicked Brooker's third goal. And just touch of class there from Lockie Peter. And Pittman involved, Rob.
Yeah, just good team play. Just first gave the handballs he's running by. And yeah, it wasn't an easy shot either, Goldie.
On the boundary line.
And yeah, on his right foot, guided it through.
So 21-minute mark. Brookers add another one.
So they go to 3-1-19. Meadows 2 points, and we think Meadows are kicking with the breeze.
Powse, he's kicked 12 goals for the year now, Ben Powse.
Just on that, there's only one time this year that Meadows has gone goals in the first quarter. That was in round 9. So hopefully it doesn't happen to him in this game.
Of course, Ben Powers is the son of club legend Kane Powers, played in many junior premierships under his dad's coaching, and is now making his own in A-grade football. Well, that's a good way to start the grand final here at Adelaide Retaining Walls Oval for the grand final.
And he's a groundkeeper at Hyacombe Golf Course.
Unbelievable. Rob, where'd you get this material?
Mate, we just look for everything. Okay, ball back in the centre of the ground. Dragged in by... Don't know who.
Think of Nick Bergen. Meantime, here's a chance for Watson. He's trying to get them going here. Bazina just fumbled it a bit. Croden's in around the area and going to be held up.
Pull back.
I just had that feeling Meadows had that period between the 6-minute mark and the 19-minute mark. Kicked a couple of points. Didn't make them opportunity, and Kersbrook had gone bang bang in 2 minutes. And they've got a handy lead of 17 points in the grand final now.
Pittman in the ruck. Thomas comes in. Pulled to the ground, and we've got another ball up.
Yeah, a bit of double teaming here in the half-forward line for Meadows. We've got Lane McMahon.
Pizzini kicks it out looking for Watson. Not 15.
Thomas. Oh, he's taken McMahon's head off there.
Crowden, well done.
The back.
Crowden.
Watson involved. Good pressure from the Brookers.
Handball out. Thomas underneath. And on centre wing out by the Meadows coaching box. We've got a ball up.
Certainly do.
Pittman grabs it out the air. Handball tried to go to Max. No. A free kick called back. And we've got Tyler Wesley. Kick from half back. Right hand side. Clubroom side of the ground. And a great mark there taken from Meadows. At half back. I think it's Cromley.
No, it's Benke.
Benke?
Pretty short. Kicks it towards the wing area.
Leighton McMahon. Oh!
Causes a contest. That's all right. It's Leighton McMahon there.
Yep. Got him right in the schnozzer.
Yeah, look, a little
Missouri,
bit of here.
Something's happened.
Off the wing, caused a contest. Starting to heat up a bit. Gardner. Here's a chance. Free kick. It's going Kersbrook's way, I reckon. From that stoppage, it's going to Jack Mazuris.
It's getting a little heated out there, Goldie. Mazuris on his customary left foot.
He finds Ryan X. Stroll along the wing. Kick forward. Here's a chance
over the back.
Looking to try and correct it against Bazina.
Oh, great tackle. He could be in trouble. No. Ball up. Is that Masika there? A great tackle. Holds the ball in the forward line. Scrappy. Meadows trying to kick the ball out. Watson had it smothered.
It's a dangerous period in the. We're now heading towards quarter time.
They just got to hold him out here, Goldie.
Kersbrook leading 3-1. Meadows 2 points. Goal kicker so far. Pittman at the 6-minute mark. Ross at the 19-minute mark, and Ben Powers at the 21-minute mark. That breeze has certainly picked up.
It's like a rugby scrum down there at the moment in the right forward pocket for.
On that note, we'll get Jaden J. Hill for some stats that matter in this grand final from Kersbrook.
Cheers, thanks Goldie. So 43 kicks to 32 in favour of Kersbrook. The stoppage clearance is 10 each at the moment. And there's a siren for quarter time.
There we go, end of the first quarter. So both sides have had some time now, Rob and Jaden, to settle into this one.
Yeah, you're right. And unfortunately that was Meadows' equal lowest quarter score for the year with 2 behind. So only the second goals in the first quarter this season, so hopefully they can get a few goals in the next quarter. So we'll just round out the stats. So like I said, 43 kicks to 32 in favour of Kersbrook. The ruck hit out 16 to 8 in favour of Kersbrook. The centre clearances 2 each, and the stoppage clearances 10 each. So that's pretty tough in those areas at the moment to get advantage for both teams. And the inside 50s is 11 to 12 in favour of Meadows, so pretty tight as well. So
turn it up. Down. Okay. Is that all right? Thanks for that, Jaden. So quarter time. Kersbrook 3-1. Meadows 2 points. Goal kickers for the Brookers. Out of the blocks, Pittman, Ross and Powers. Just those big tall targets. Lockie Peter, he had some valuable touches, didn't he, Rob? Just assisting to the Brookers.
Yeah, just
forward.
knows where the ball. They know where to tap it to him. Gardner's been busy in the ruck. Then up forward, Ross has had a couple of good grabs. Pittman, they're tall. Down back, Tomaselli with his raking left foot, kicking the ball out. So they've just got good points, strong points all over the ground. So
there's some good signs here for Meadows. They just need to take a deep breath here at quarter time. They had some opportunities between that 6 and 19 minute mark. Just couldn't get the score on the board. Andrew Coombe had a shot at goal.
Yeah, and I think to score here, Goldie, looking at even in the reserves, because of the way the wind's blowing, you've got to bring it into the clubroom side of the ground and then kick it across. So, yeah, too much of the ball's just on the far side of the ground in the pocket. So, Kersbrook pushed it out that way.
All right, we'll be back shortly with the second quarter here from Adelaide Retaining Walls Oval in Kersbrook. Of course, brought to you by Chris Shaw Accounting, Kloses Supermarket, Police Credit Union, West End, Sportspower, Sherrin, the Courier, Think Road Safety, Sports Interactive, Dartfish with the Stats, Filming Footy, Fitness Life Studio and Solar Wholesalers. So we'll be back shortly.
All good? Yeah, no, good. So we're back, Rob.
Okay, we're back. Umpire Dennis Raymond in the centre of the ground, ready to start the second quarter, Goldie. Gardner up against Binky.
So back in the middle, good start from the Brookers. What can Meadows do? They had some chances in that first term.
Yep. Ball out to Nick Bergen. Bergen brought down by tackle. I think it was Mazuris. Okay, tap out again. Ben Pouse in there for Kersbrook, and another ball up, Goldie.
Just got to watch Lockie Peter here. He's starting to cause some. There he goes again on cue. Kick forward by Ludovici, the captain for Kersbrook. Inside 50, free kick for Kersbrook.
Ben Cracknell.
Yep, the two number 11s.
No.
Here's the big man in Pittman kicked the first goal of the grand final. Long kick inside 50. Thomas could have been held umpire. Umpire doesn't see that. Clearing work by Croden. Worked out a defence by the Bulldogs. Gardner puts himself meat in a sandwich between two Meadows players and he earns a free kick. Big Gardner.
Free paid against Brody Henderson there for interference. Gardner kicks long into the forward pocket. Ross is there. Out the back. Oh, good handball to Ross. Ross in the pocket.
Dribble, and it'll be out of bounds. Matty Gardner, of course, he's been came to the club in 2009 for the second A-grade flag under Brett James. He's a life member. And he's got best on grounds in grand finals. He's going to be important to Matt Gardner, and that's gone out of bounds on the full. It's a free kick for Kersbrook. Robert Crook will earn it just in front of the Meadows supporters. They're just looking to get going here.
Ooh.
Taken by Mazuris. He's an absolute gun, Rob. We've seen him before.
Yeah. We followed Kersbrook around a couple of years ago, and he was...
spent the last 2 years in Sydney with his girlfriend. Started the season at Centrals. Only a handful of reserves games, but now he's back at Kersbrook, and he's kicked that one for a point.
Put it out to the left there, Goldie, and it didn't come back.
So the Brookers, they go to 3-2. Meadows 2 points.
Bazina.
He goes a short little pass.
Oh.
Eckerman dropped what he should have taken.
Picks it up. Handball.
That's what pressure does to you. Thomas.
Short kick and...
Croydon. Good second effort. Lockie Peter. Good tackle.
Unlucky not to get the free kick there, Goldie.
Lockie Peter, the tackler. Half forward line for Kersbrook. Meadows need a goal just to get this crowd going.
Pittman against Benke.
Cracknell's wrapped up in the tackle.
Good tackle by Ludovici. Ball up again. Pittman against Benke.
Mazuris around the action. Oh, Paul James.
Tackle.
He knows how to get in them. Of course, past male medalist. He runs the fruit shed on the James Orchard, Rob.
He's eaten too many apples by the look. He's put a bit of...
No, he's looking strong. He's looking strong.
Not bad for 40 years of age.
That's it. He's looking strong. He's a real favourite amongst the umpires. Well, he's earned a kick and he's going to go right to the line for a minor score.
Yeah.
So Kersbrook kick their second point.
Bit of advice from the Meadows people in front of us here, Goldie.
Kersbrook go to 3-3. Meadows 2 points. So, kick forward.
Oh, what a great kick.
That's the breeze, Rob. Meadows going with it.
Yeah, but swung around, hasn't it?
Killian kicks forward for Kersbrook's hold. Look at that breeze holding it up in the wind. Buckley, that's what you got to do. Attack the ball. Here's Mazuris. Off hands. Flying shot at goal from Ryan X. Right to the line. Thomas trying to work the ball out of the fence. Finds Eckerman for Meadows. He clears the ball out of the defensive 50. Pack forms. Here's a chance for Meadows. Thomas. Henderson. What can he do? Kicks it in the middle of the ground. They've got runners out here. Watson's all by himself on the wing here. Cracknell looks for Watson. Not the best kick. Is it going to come off? It does because he's a class player.
Mark. Now they're looking down for Coombe and Cron.
Yeah, this is where it gets dangerous. They've got a good forward line. There we go. Comley takes the mark.
Just out-muscled his man.
So he's, interestingly enough, he was plucked from college football after a pre-season with Sturt. He's playing in his 4th year at the club. It's a beautiful kick and a great contested mark. And he's kicked quite a number of goals this year. He's kicked 32 goals for the year.
We're getting all this stuff, Goldie.
Don't know. Jaden? No, it's a team effort. Comley goes for goal. Look at the breeze. It's out in the full. Unbelievable stuff.
I've just got a score on the Great Southern prelim between Wollonga and McLaren.
Around the grounds, so it's stats that matter from Jaden.
So Wollonga 4-7-31, lead McLaren 1-6 late in the first quarter. So the winner to play Leon Creek next week.
Do we know on the split stream what the Division 1 prelim is? We might have to find out shortly. If you're watching that, hopefully having a good time, or you can watch us as well.
And gee boys, the rain clouds are gathering behind us.
Are we going to get bucketed on here in the marquee?
No, I think it'll hold off, Goldie.
Robbie Crook, meantime, for Kersbrook, kicks forward, pounces the target. So's Lockie Peter. He's class.
Oh, quick handball.
Kick forward.
On the left foot, I think. Oh,
beautiful stuff.
And I think it's Tyler Wesley taking that. Number 23, I think, when he turns around. Big, tall, lanky lad. Be kicking from about 35 metres out, straight in front.
Yeah, nice kick by the skipper in Ludovici. Finds Tyler Wesley, one of the teenagers in this Brookers lineup, one of the young guns, directly in front. Can he make Meadows pay for their miss before?
He likes it.
You betcha. He kicked
likes
it.
get around him. And now they're starting to put a bit of a gap in the game. Stats that matter for this quarter, Judge?
Cheers, thanks, Rob. So 12 kicks each to both teams, and inside 50, 7-1 in favour of Kersbrook. So they're dominating that area. Meadows unfortunately just can't get their hands on the ball really effectively to move it forward. So hopefully they can restrict Kersbrook from here on in.
That's Wesley's 6th goal for the season. Back in the middle, Lockie Peter set upon immediately by Mark Thomas. They realise he's the X factor at the moment, just with touch of brilliance at the moment. Lockie Peter.
Cameron throwing the ball up again.
Mazuris clearing kick, another inside 50. Here's the tall targets. Ross involved. Off hands.
Ben Powell.
Oh, the two youngsters going at it, Wesley and Powell, and that's gone out of bounds on the full.
Yep, free kick to Croden.
Yep.
Younger brother of Mitch, who we saw in the crowd today.
Of course, Meadows getting up in the reserves.
Former Fremantle Docker, or not re-signed yet, JJ?
Croden kicks the meantime. Meadows out. Oh, that's a push-out free kick for Andrew Coombe. Just need one goal, Rob.
Yep.
Jaden, to settle, just to get him going. Here's
Short
Watson.
to Watson. Right half back.
Male medal favourites. Oh, Watson around Paul James on the mark. Long, strong kick forward with the aid of the breeze. Pack forms, ball off hands. Here's a chance.
Here we go. Here's a go.
Jared Dutton involved. Nice work by McMahon. Clears the ball out of that. And that's out of bounds on the full just near Kersbrook's coaching box.
And Watson to take that, I think, Goldie. He's run on down the ground.
You just got to get one here.
Top of the square.
Just got to get one. Here's a dangerous kick. Good work. Regan Moyne cuts it off. Second effort. Comley snaps forward. Nice work from Kersbrook's defence. McMahon looking for some support in the back line. I think that Matty Gardner involved there. Zurus.
Oh, drops what they should have taken. Looked like Ryan X. Oh. Didn't like that. Coombe didn't like that. Thrown to the ground.
Umpire Raymond throws the ball up. Nice clever tap there by Comley. Be a boundary throw in. So we're heading towards an important period in this match. 4-3 Kersbrook. Meadows 2 points, so 25-point margin.
Ball out of bounds again on the left-hand forward pocket for Meadows.
Goal kickers so far: Pittman, Ross, Powell and Wesley for Kersbrook. Meadows yet to get a goal on the board. Their supporters are waiting. Robbie Crook, meantime, for Kersbrook, clears the ball out of the fence.
Hang on, yes. Mazuris allowed to run away with the ball. Long kick. Great grab.
Beautiful stuff.
Great grab.
Tyler Wesley.
Yep, Tyler Wesley, centre half forward for the Brookers. Nice kick. Top of the square. Looking for Ross. Great tackle.
Here's a chance. Lockie Peter. There's good tackle.
What a tackle.
That's inspiring stuff. That's good work. Bazina.
See if that'll get him going, Goldie.
Yeah, well, Ross had an opportunity there, and Bazina's held him up. So let's see if they can flick Meadows into action. Here's a chance for Mark Thomas. Kicks the ball into the middle of the ground. Cracknell was the target. Good cut off, and that'll be held up.
No, ball
comes out. Pearce. Pittman dropped what he should have taken. Goes and gets it again. Nice shoe shuffle there by Ross. Pop inside 50. Here's the captain, Lodovici. Kicks the goal. Brookers up and about. That's their fifth.
Brilliant pick up and snap on the right by the skipper. And it just widens the gap now to 5 goals.
And that, of course, he spent some time at Norwood last year, I think. He's come back this year as captain. And Brett James has made his co-captain, and he's loved the step up as captain.
5-3-33. Meadows yet to kick a goal on two behinds.
That's his 15th for the season. Jaden J. Hill, stats that matter.
Cheers, thanks Goldie. So kicks 23-19 in favour of Kersbrook. Inside 50s, 11-5 in favour of the Brookers as well. So hit-outs is 4 each at the moment. Pretty tight in that contest as Meadows go forward now.
Henderson kicks the ball forward, looking for Steele. Nice work there for the Brookers out in the wing area. I think it was Brodie Haylock involved. Sweeping hammer over top by Gardner. He goes to Brad Pearce. Good vision, inboard. Here's a chance for Powell. He kicked the goal in that first term.
I've just got a quick score update for Lobie and Uradler. So Uradler 3 goals 4 to Lobie, 2 goals 2. 8 minutes gone in the second quarter there.
Thanks very much. So goal kickers in this quarter, we've kicked 2 goals 2 to Kersbrook. Majority of the players being dominated by them. Goal kicker at the 12-minute mark was Lodovici. Prior to that was Wesley at the 8-minute mark, and a couple of points to start the quarter for Kersbrook. So they lead 5-3 to 2 points.
Ball at the moment, Goldie is out on the far side. Brad Pearce kicking down the line. Pittman too tall. Looking to kick inboard now towards centre half forward on the leader, Ross. Ross kicks it back to the centre of the ground with his Mazika.
Nice.
Quick handball out to Ross.
Mazuris
on the left. Big kick to the top of the square.
Buckley kicks the ball out towards Henderson. He dropped that one.
Could be a costly. Ball ran out of bounds. Mazuris couldn't quite get there.
Of course, this is Meadows' first grand final since 2004. Just need a 1 here, Rob, just to settle.
Just a goal.
Just to settle into this game.
Watson quick hands to Thomas. Touched off hands. Ball goes to centre half back.
Isaac Griggs. Nice work, Ryan X. Pearce. Wesley. Crook.
Handball to Crook. Crook touched off hands.
Cracknell. He set upon. 1 more here to Kersbrook, and it's very dangerous. 6-goal lead. Meadows haven't got a goal yet. Coombe.
Here we go.
Ryan X. Oh, he tries to. Oh, he's doing nicely to tap it on brilliantly. He'll pick it up here. No Powell. All he had to do was just pick that up. He was looking ahead at the goals.
And we've got a ball up at the top of the square. He was looking too far ahead. Not very often a backman gets to kick a goal.
Coombe decisively punches it through for a minor score for Kersbrook, so they go to 5-4. Meadows 2 points.
And Max Buckley to kick it in, a local junior product, 4th year as A-grade cap, A-grade B&F winner. He's Mr. Fixer. He can play anywhere, they tell us.
Well, Griggs has got the ball in the meantime. He goes long in the middle of the ground. Nice work there for the Brookers. Cracknell gets it off to a teammate running, and that was Adam Eckerman coming on board this year.
Yep.
Matt Binky. Recruited from Aldinga at the start of the 2020 season.
Back.
Coombe.
The Coombe over to Watson. He's corralled back to
Jesse Ryan with the flying shot at goal, and that's gone through for a minor score.
3 points. 5-4-34. 3 points at the
15-minute mark, Rob, in the grand final of the second quarter here from Adelaide Retaining Walls Oval in Kersbrook.
Big kick out by Thomas Sally out to Mazuris, and it'll be last touch.
Goal kickers so far, first quarter for Kersbrook, Pittman, Ross and Powell. Wesley and Ludovici in this second term, and Kersbrook are out to a handy 5-4 to 3-point lead, 31 points the margin.
I've got a throw in, must have been touched. So throw in on the far side, out of wing.
Midway through the second term. Killian kicked in the middle of the ground, 1-on-1 contest. Powell involved. He's a strong youngster, isn't he? Ryan, he's pinned. Umpire says I'll have it.
Yeah.
Meadows supporters just waiting for one.
Yep, you could tell.
Just one goal to get them going.
Pittman. No, Wesley.
Here's
here we go. Thomas gives the ball out to Watson. Ball smothered, takes it again.
He's doing it all.
Kicks it
Lockie
back.
Peter, there's that class, gets it out to Pouse. Oh, crunching from the young man.
Hard. And okay, taking a while to get up. He's gone back in after the ball. Comes out to Mazika. Can he weave his magic?
Ross, almost a one-hander. Oh, strength. That's what that is. That's strength. That is strength.
That was just sheer persistence. So,
great work. Lockie Peter involved. Pouse with the crunching hit.
Yep. Masika getting it forward at all costs. And then just top of the square. Ross was just too strong.
Of course, the Brookers, Jaden and Rob, looking for their 5th premiership under Brett James. It's a team that just knows how to get the job done. Never missed a final since he arrived well over a decade ago. And they've lost the last 2 premierships.
Yep.
And they started this one with all guns are blazing, Jaden J. Hill.
Yeah, they sure have. 32 kicks of 31 though in favour of Meadows, believe it or not, but 17 inside 50s to 6 in favour of Kersbrook. That's a game breaker right there. And just another stat, Goldie, Kersbrook have played in 30 finals since 2010. So that was a long stats tally to do there during the week. You were 30 finals, believe it or not. As there's a ball up here.
Yep, ball up indeed. And it's going to be held up. So goal kickers so far in this term, Wesley, Ludovici and Ross. All the majority of the players been in their area. 6 scoring shots to 1 in this term so far to the Brookers, who are dominating. Mazika does nicely, gets it to himself or Crook. Of course, this is their centenary season, Rob, at home in a home grand final, and they're playing like it just means the world to them at the moment.
Yep. Here we go. Koeman to the ruck now for Meadows. Tap down to Smart. Bazzina, quick kick forward.
Killian.
Yeah.
Show of strength.
Killian coming out to the wing here.
Ryan X involved. Eckerman. The boundary is his friend. Brett James. Just having a look at Kersbrook coach Brett James. He's just sensing maybe 1 or 2 more. And they're up and about at the moment.
Mazuris takes a mark in front of Smart. Kick the ball in towards centre half forward.
Coombs.
Looking for Ludovic.
Good mark, Coombs.
Good grab.
I mean, he's a forward normally, but he's in down that area of the ground at the moment.
Tim and Cromley down there as well. Just can't get anything going smooth. Little kick. Smart.
Mazuris with the spoil.
They look switched on today, the Brookers.
So, heading towards the 20-minute mark.
It's 37-point margin.
37-point margin for the Brookers. Meadows yet to get a goal on the board. Nice work there by Pittman. Watson for Meadows tries to get the handball out.
Oh, high tackle? No, says Dennis Raymond. As he comes in to ball it up again. Pittman in ruck against Coon. Taken by Mazuris.
Paul James.
James. The big fella gets up.
I mean, they've entered the grand final arena now, Meadows. They know what it's about. They've just got to find 1 goal to get going. Watson worked out. Here's Cracknell. Just got to be calm, cool, calm and collected.
Ooh,
Thomas. Smart was involved. Sean Steele, free kick, going to Thomas. Is it? Or Steele?
I think it's going to...
Sean Steele.
Sean Steele, yep.
So Steele will work it forward for Meadows. He's got the target. Buckley's down there. Just looking for an option. Here's Jesse Ryan. He's got to collect it here. He's looking for a player to support him. Ryan on the left boot. Kicks it into the pocket. High ball. The wind's carrying it.
Oh, dropped what he should have taken.
I think that was
chicken
Stock.
wing tackle.
So, held up inside 50.
Yep. The old chicken wing. Couldn't get rid of it. And a ball up about 25 metres out from the Meadows goal.
We're here just
out.
21 minutes gone, Rob. Second term.
Jared Dutton. Stacks on the mill. Zach Griggs in there. So another ball up. See what they can get out of this here, Goldie. Cam Rule throws the ball up.
Rule throws it up. Here's a chance for Meadow. Oh, free kick. Yep. Free
Head
kick
high
there.
tackle on.
Brody Haylock
Yeah.
for the Brookers in the right back pocket. So Haylock on his left boot, kicks it towards the wing area.
Oh,
Pack
great.
forms Coombe. He's got his hands on the ball. Kicks the ball long and strong. Inside attack for the Meadows. Who's down there? Well, Coombe would normally be down there as one of the
Smart.
target.
Handball back.
Stock.
Oh,
Oh,
hit the post.
hit the post. Daniel Stock.
So close, but yet so far.
23 minutes gone. Second term.
How many inside 50s this quarter, JJ?
So 18-9 in favour of Kersbrook at the moment, but Meadows have got successive ones. Here's another one.
Here's Thomas with the scurrying kick. I think he's found Nick Bergen.
Yep, see what he can do. Number 26. He's probably too far out to score, Goldie. He's probably 45 metres into a breeze, we think.
And it's punched through for a minor score, so Meadows go to 5 points. Kersbrook 6-4.
So a 50 metre from the kick in. Didn't see what that was for. Indiscretion in the pocket, I think, Goldie. So Tomaselli on his left. Big kick. That's coming over centre half forward, looking for Ross.
That breeze is playing around, isn't it?
So that 50 metre, and then the kick from Tomaselli's taken it from full back to centre half forward for.
Yeah, it's hard to pick
Kersbrook.
this breeze at the moment. Meantime, Comley gets it down to Still. Probably should have got the hands out quicker. Thomas looking for a teammate, kicks it into the middle of the ground.
Jeez.
Out towards the wing. Here's a chance for Henderson. Can he pick it up? He'll go and get it now.
Yep.
Tries to get around the Kersbrook player. Sweeping handball. Here's a chance for Bergen. Nice work there by the captain in Thomas. Tomaselli, meantime, gets it to Paul James. High ball.
Oh!
Tunnelling.
Lockie Peter pushed out.
Yep. Free kick for Lockie Peter.
I think you're right there, Gotti. It was a bit of tunnelling. Smart.
Ross, 1-on-1. Yeah, look, he's put so Comley's gone forward into the fence, just looking for something, try and combat him. He's kicked 2 goals already in this match. He's going for his 45th goal for the season. Ross. While we're having this shot, we'll go to J Hill with some stats that matter.
Cheers, thanks Goldie. So 44 kicks to 39 in favour of Meadows, believe it or not. 20 forward 50s to 10 in favour of Kersbrook. And Meadows are actually winning the stoppage clearances 11-6, but just can't get any fluency at all. So
No, he's kicked it, has he? Yes, he has, Ross.
And he's kicked it. Well done
7th.
by Ross.
Yep. 3rd goal for Ross. So Kersbrook absolutely dominating at the moment. At the 25th minute mark, Ross kicks his 3rd.
And it's 7-goal 4. Kersbrook go on to, and it's 5 points for Meadows.
Well, once again, opportunities for Meadows over the last 5 odd minutes, but points resulting, and then Kersbrook just go bang.
Now, the interesting thing is, Goldie, Meadows have a fantastic record in second halves of overrunning teams.
Well, they have in the finals. Kersbrook's obviously at home. It's a tough assignment.
Yep.
Needs something to hang their hat on at the moment.
Round. Apples James takes the ball, gives it to Pierce. Pierce kicks forward.
Pouse. Ludovici.
Well done, lets it out. Ludovici gets it out to Wesley.
I think that was Paul James just getting into Andrew Coombe. Oh, that's a trip. That's a yellow card, is it? No?
No.
It's a free kick anyway.
To,
Andrew Coombe.
I think he tripped.
That's 50 as well, so here's a chance. Could that be a little... Just give it... Could... All right, thanks very much for that. Half time. Here's a chance for Andrew Coombe to kick Meadows' first goal in a grand final since 2004, Rob. Right on half time.
Yeah.
He's played well.
He has. He's been down back. He's been in the ruck. He's been up forward. Taken a specky in the first quarter. So let's see what he can do with this.
So Coombe
comes in.
Doesn't make the distance.
Yep, kept out.
So, half time in the grand final. One-way traffic. Kersbrook 7-4. Meadows 5 points. And we're going to have some stats. Jaden J. Hill before we have a bit of a break before the third term commences. Jaden.
Cheers, thanks Goldie. So the stats, so 45 kicks to 42, and by the scoreline you'll think that would be in favour of Kersbrook, but no, it's in favour of Meadows. So 45 kicks to 42 in favour of Meadows. Actually won the stoppage clearances 11-7, but like I said before, they just couldn't get any fluency going forward at all. Just Kersbrook were too good defensively with the forward 50 count 20-11. So well done to Kersbrook to really hold Meadows up and also have that scoring power. To score 4 goals in that quarter, and the hit-outs 13-7 in favour of Meadows. So unfortunately they just couldn't take any advantage of that stat there, and Kersbrook go 41 points up at half-time.
They do indeed, and at half-time goal kickers for Kersbrook. Ross, he's kicked 3, Ludovic, he's kicked 1, Wesley's kicked 1, House and Pittman also the solitary goal kickers. So a half-time in the grand final, Kersbrook leading 7-4 to Meadows 5 points. And we'll go around the ground shortly. Rob?
Yeah, just got a little text here from, or a message from Dallas. He's asking who the A team is, whether it's us or the B graders over out of Chunga.
We'll just check the comments as well, Jaden, if you want to see if there's any comments on the Hills Football League thread or the Call of the Wild thread. But in this one, Brookers looking for those stats on Brett James once again as you get your of his coaching record in finals and also all up.
Yep, so the coaching record for Brett James, so 282 matches, 220 wins, 60 losses, 2 draws, 40 finals he has coached, and 22 finals wins. So that's more than 50% there. 4 flags, he's been runner-up 4 times, third 3 times, fourth 3 times, and fifth once. Hasn't missed a finals, Rob. So that's an unbelievable coaching record there.
Yeah, and then he won a couple of flags at Adelaide, I think, in the AFL. Right there, so yeah, he certainly loves his footy, and we had him on the huddle on Wednesday night, and yeah, just a great football person, a great Kersbrook person. Just you could tell he's passionate, and he just loves the game. So yeah, gone to the next level. So hasn't had a lot of luck in the last 2 grand finals, but he's well on the way here to his coaching his 5th flag, I think. So. Any scores around the ground, mate?
Yep, so some scores around the ground. So half-time, Uradla 7-7-49 lead, Lobe 2 goals 3-15. So 34 points there. And also got another score from the Great Southern preliminary final between Willunga and McLaren. So Willunga 4 goals 7-31. Defeating McLaren 3 goals 8-18. So and also about 20 minutes ago, Taylor and Bend were up by 15 points against Imperial. So they'll play Jervois. Well, the winner will play Jervois next week. So be very interesting to see how those games play out. So we have had some comments on the live feed. Tyler Virgo said, "Go the Brookers." So be happy with that one at the moment. So I got plenty of watchers here and viewers, so should be hopefully it's a bit of a more cracking contest in the second half.
So yeah, it'd be interesting, JJ, to see whether Meadows can mount a comeback. They've finished over the top of Kangarilla last week, and again over around Ironbank in the last quarter. So you know, they just need a goal to get themselves kick-started, and then I see what they can do from there. So
yeah, they do average a score of 18 in the third quarter. Kersbrook average score of 21, but hopefully Meadows can outscore them in the third quarter and get 3 or 4 goals just to squeeze the lead a little bit as well. It was actually the second time this year that Meadows has gone goals in the first half, and it's actually their second lowest first half score, but hopefully they can get a few goals in the third quarter and make it more of an interesting game at the moment. So massive crowd here, Rob, isn't there? Massive crowd.
Yeah, great atmosphere. We've got the Meadows people to our left. I mean, they're still buoyant. Their B grade won the flag.
Just on that.
Oh, here comes the Prez, Gary.
1 from 2 so far, Gary. Yeah, you've got to be happy. Let's start with the reserve. Gary Dorr here, president of Meadows.
Reserve's unbelievable, Ben and Rob, but I'm not sure about the A's. Either we're going to make one of the greatest comebacks of all time.
Mate, we keep saying it looks like they only need to get one.
Yeah.
And then they can, we were just talking about how fit they are.
Yeah.
They normally overrun teams in the second half, so they only got to get one early.
You're right, let's hope. And then the ball starts bouncing the right way. At the moment it's bouncing the wrong way, although you can't take it away from Kersbrook the way they're playing.
The wind's fluky.
Yep. But we won't give them, they'll come out after half time.
Yep.
I'm sure.
All right,
looking
thanks
forward
very much,
to a
Gary.
cracker. Good luck with it all, mate. So that was Gary Dorr, president of Meadows Footy Club. So start of the year took over, took the role back, and he was going to be he was going to be the temporary president, but then they started going well, and so he remained pres. So good man, good football man, good football family. So So JJ. Interesting that score over at Achunga in the Div 1.
Yes. Oh, Goldie, if you miss it. So, Uradla 7-7-49, defeating Lobe 2 goals 3-15. So 34 points at half time. So 34 points the margin. So, be very interesting to see if Lobe can push back or come back and sort of push Uradla. I guess, Lobe came back in the last quarter against Onkers last week and ran over the top of the Doggies. So, be very interesting to see if Matt Fuller's Lobe team can do the same.
In what could be his last game coaching there. So, now, Goldie, for your benefit, just the US Open with the Joker, obviously going for his 21st Grand Slam. And
that was against Alexander Zverev?
Yes, and it was 2 sets all. And in the 5th set, the Joker got up 6-2, so he won 3 sets to 2. So he's through to the final when he plays Andre Medvedev. So who apparently is the best chance of any of them of beating him, but he's a machine.
There's a bit of dust picking up here.
Yeah,
it's very windy here.
And the grey
got no idea where the wind is going.
Grey clouds are coming in. Hopefully,
might get Tyler to have a look at the incoming clouds here.
The incoming clouds. Hopefully the rain holds off. Hopefully.
Just showing you the people on this side of the ground. It's packed on this side of the ground.
And I reckon there was, limit of 2,000, Goldie?
Yep.
So we'd be very close to that. Great crowd. Great crowd. So as Kersbrook come back out onto the oval. Boys are halfway there. Be a big night tonight in Kersbrook, Goldie, at the pub. If we get up.
It only happens once every 100 years, Rob and Jaden, if you win a grand final in your 100th year, let alone at home.
Yep. I wonder if anyone else saw the 100 years.
With the last one. What, saw it all through?
Yes, from the start.
We'll have to get them on.
After Tony Humphries up there in the scorer's box, we eating a pasty or something, we should ask him. So, Kersbrook back on the ground. All the kids are out there having a kick down the, I suppose, scoreboard end. But good to see people out and about. COVID. People here in SA have done the right thing, so we're pretty lucky. I know there's no country footy in Victoria, or community footy, so their season was destroyed by COVID, so we're pretty lucky here in SA.
Just run through the average margin in the Country Division Grand Finals, the last 11 of them since 2010. So 31.3 is the margin. And also, if Kersbrook get up against Meadows, it's the 23rd game they've won against Meadows, 23rd in a row. So, so it'd be very interesting to see how this game plays out, hoping Meadows can...
Last time
come back.
Beat Kersbrook.
Yep. So the last time Meadows beat Kersbrook was in the semi-final in 2011. So we won by 41 points. So yes. So 127 to 86 on that occasion. So it'll be very interesting to see if Meadows can come back here. And
is there any stat, Goldie, that JJ doesn't come up with when we ask him? He just sends it through now because he knows we expect it. Good work, JJ. So, all right, Meadows back on the ground as well. Siren's gone. All the kids are coming off. So umpires are coming back. So Dennis Raymond, Cam Rule and Tom McLean are the central umpires. We've got James Cleary, George Dent, Jordan Crest, Adam Escott are the boundary, and Rod Crompton and Alan Axford are goal umpires. So JJ looking forward to a hopefully a closer contest in the second half.
Yeah, and also just another thing as well. It's actually the first time that Cameron Roll was umpiring in a grand final, A-grade grand final. So congrats to him. Well done to him. That's awesome. Young up and coming umpire, and he's umpired very well, I think, so far. So well done to him. Just a side note there, boys. So yeah.
As Goldie's feasting on, what are you feasting on, Goldie? It looks healthy.
Got a bag of veggies here, Rob.
Bag of veggies, eh? Magic mushies and all that sort of stuff, mate?
No, come on, Rob.
Eh?
Got carrots, apples, cucumber. I've got to get through the second half, Rob.
Well, mate, true. You've seen me eating my thing of chips and gravy and my chocolate donut with the sprinkles on top.
All right.
Okay.
We're about to start. Meadows just need one. We've been saying that for half of football, but I honestly reckon they just need one.
And that'll kick-start.
Then you never know.
It'll be one of the greatest comebacks we've seen in our time of calling country footy.
Just got to get one. So in the middle for them, we've got Benke, Watson, Thomas and Bergen. For Kersbrook's Gardner's in the ruck, Lockie Peter, the skipper and Ludovici, and Robbie Crook's gone straight to Mark Thomas. So Rob will get us underway to start this second term, with Kersbrook leading 7-4 to Meadows 5 points.
Okay, ball up. Gardner in ruck against Benke. Benke wins the tap. Ball goes wide. Missouri's tried to kick it off the ground. Handball back looking for Henderson. And the ball's out on the far wing. And we'll have another ball up. So, ball up again. Gardner's there. Benke. Gardner gets a tap down to Lockie Peter. Ball comes out. Handball by Meadows. Quick kick forward by Bazina, I think. And the mark's taken down there by
Sean Still.
Coming
across from Bridgewater Callington this year. Kicks forward into the pocket.
Great. And
Daniel Stock.
Jared Dutton.
Sorry.
Okay, comes around onto his left boot. Kicks to the top of the square.
Comley will fly.
Oh, no one at the back.
Ball spills out. Here's a chance for Smart. Got Kersbrook players behind the ball here.
Yep. Got
almost
Brad
like
Pierce down there.
Almost like goalkeepers.
Lockie Peter around the ball.
So inside 50 here for Meadows. Still in a ruck. Here's a chance for the big man. He's looking for a player to go to. He goes to Ryan, and he goes into the pocket, and that's going to be a last touch. Or a boundary throw-in, under pressure.
Throw-in. Touched off the boot. So in the more left-hand forward pocket for Meadows. Boundary umpire comes in 5 or 6 metres. Nice elevation on the throw-in. Still's there for Meadows. Goes back in, grabs it. Picked up by Lockie Peter. Pulled to the ground. And, great tackle. Another ball up.
Another ball up indeed. Just started the third term, 2 minutes gone. Neither side has added to the half-time margin, which was 41 points. And if you've just tuned in, this is the Hills Country Division A-grade Grand Final live from Adelaide Retaining Walls Oval in Kersbrook. Kersbrook up against Meadows. Meadows playing in their first Grand Final since 2004, and of course the Brookers with that phenomenal Brett James coaching record, looking for their 5th premiership under Brett James. And I just here's a chance. Okay,
Still,
here we go.
Steele it is.
Just went to the bar area at half time, Rob, and Roger James was there having a bit of a watch.
Royalty. Port Royalty. Wonder if he's heading off to Footy Park tonight.
He might. I don't think he'd be going to Footy Park. Maybe Adelaide Oval.
Oh, Adelaide Oval. Okay. Sean Steele moved from Meadows to Meadows from Bridgewater.
And he's just...
He kicked the goal.
There we go.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
Right on 3 minutes of the third quarter. Let's see what that does for him. JJ?
Cheers. Thank you, Rob. So, well done to Meadows there, kicking their first for the game. So, 4 inside 50s to 0. So they've started really well. Probably the dream start for the third quarter as well. And 5 kicks to 1 in favour of the Doggies. So hopefully they can kick a few more goals and squeeze the margin.
And he's kicked for the season 8 goals now. That's he entered the game with 7 goals. Now he's got 8. So perfect start. He's lining up across the forward line. Let's see what Meadows can do. Can they get a couple in a row just to really get it going? Because it's 35 points now. If they get it around that 20-point margin, Jaden and Indy, with the breeze starting to die off a bit, you never know.
Okay, ball in the centre of the ground. Ball up. Tom McLean's the umpire. And ball up. Gardner there. Binky for Meadows. Binky gets a tap. Quick kick out.
That was Gardner who got the clearing kick towards the half-forward line.
Kicked on by
Paul James.
Apples James. Out to Pittman.
2 number 11s, Cracknell versus
Picks
Pittman.
it up. Well done. Great tackle. And I think he's going to be No?
Free kick, is it for Cracknell, or is it going to be a boundary throw-in? Yeah, it's
No.
free kick for Cracknell.
Yeah, Cracknell. You're right there, Goldie. Okay. Right half back for Meadows. Kicks the ball down ground, looking for Steele. Steele at the back, grabs it. Quick handball to...
There we go, Rob. Oh, Comley. Here we go. Can the big man deliver number 2? Yes, he can. I tell you.
Well done by Steele down at... You can hear the boys. Okay, that was well done by Steele down back, and he got the quick handball out. I think it was to the captain, Max Buckley, who long kicked down, and yeah, Cromley did the rest. So 2 goals in 2 minutes. Dennis Drayman throws the ball up again. Gardner goes against Benke, and once again,
all right. So we're 29 points now. If they get another one, that is game on in my book.
Gardner gets a tap, but it comes out the back to I think it was Matt. No, it was Nick Bergen. Brought down in the tackle, and Dennis Drayman throws the ball up again.
He does. Half-forward line for the Brookers. Paul James gets a kick inside 50. Good work from the Meadows defence.
Handball back.
But Crook, he's dumped to the ground by Bazzino.
Nah, ball up, Goldie.
So, goal kickers in
Ball
this.
up. Gardner gets a tap.
6 minutes.
Quick handball out. Looking for Apples James. Ball goes to the top of the square. Stacks on the mill, and we've got a ball up probably 10-12 metres out from the Kersbrook goal.
What's that? Yes. Jaden, stats that matter.
So, 8 kicks to 5 in favour of Meadows at the moment. Inside 50s is 5-2. So, leading that count at the moment. Stoppers clearances 4-2. Sorry. So, be very interesting to see if Meadows can hold up here and get it down to their end.
Yeah, goal kickers so far. Steele and Comley for Meadows in this term. Brookers have got the ball in a dangerous position. Snap at goal.
Apples James.
I think it's a free kick for Meadows here at last line of defence.
Yep, going to Bazzina. So opportunity to
he's also a local junior product.
Kicks out, looks like Watson in at right half back.
Just on Bazina, he's had a great final series for Meadows, regularly in the best over the last month of football.
This will tell us which way the breeze is going.
Well, that's gone straight up and it's long. And it's fisted out of bounds, centre wing out of side. So Meadows' opportunity to set up here. And we've gone to the 7-minute mark, Rob and Jaden, and it's 29 points the margin. Honestly, reckon if Meadows get another one here, they get it under that 4-goal margin, then that's a psychological opportunity.
There you go.
Another one here quickly. Already got 2, Steele and Comley. They'd start to really think they're a chance.
Apples
Meantime,
James,
the Brookers.
Kick forward, Goldie. Looking for... Mazuris is down there.
It's going to be held up, tied on the boundary line.
Hard to see from so far away.
Heading towards the 10-minute mark.
Okay, Binky got the tap.
Crooks involved. So deep in attack here for Meadows. Comley's opposed to Regan Moyne. Also for Kersbrook is Luke Tomaselli, and he's lined up on the dangerous Jared Dutton. Meantime, looks like a free kick here for Robbie Crook. Robbie Crook with the free kick for the Brookers from the stoppage situation. He goes long, strong, inside 50 with a bit of a wedge shot. Oh, there's that height. There's that height. I reckon it's Tyler Wesley.
Oh, Wesley, one of the big 3.
Just presented himself beautifully in that dangerous position.
Wesley, big grab.
Kicked a goal in
Inside
the
50s.
Kicked a goal in the second term. Wesley
5 each at the moment, so Kersbrook will cut that back. So see if he can kick the goal here.
And he has.
And he sure does.
So that just answers the first couple there from Meadows by Wesley. One of the youngsters in this Kersbrook lineup, Rob.
We know much about him, mate, do we? Or
Yes, we do.
He's another son of a gun. He's the eldest son of to Mick Chopper Wesley and Caroline, his mum, who, guess what? She's a James.
There you go.
So works at the James Orchards with cousins Paul and Brett. He's a quiet lad and he's got no idea where the 6'4" height comes from. Here we go again.
How'd you get that material?
Mate, we go deep, far and wide. Gardner gets a tap. This time Lockie Peter picks it up onto the right boot. Kicks to centre half forward. Great grab by Ludovici. Kicks forward looking for Ross.
Buckley one-on-one. Nice work by Mac Buckley. He kicks the ball out towards a dangerous position. Off hands. Coming through there was Bergen. He set upon in a tackle in a dangerous position about 30 metres out from the Brookers goal. Kersbrook leading 8-4, 52. Meadows 2-5, 17. Wesley, a good settler there for Kersbrook after Meadows kicked the first 2 of this third term through Sean Steele and Comley.
Okay, Thomas, quick hands.
Isaac Griggs. Stock one-on-one contest versus Louis de Unionville. Eludes both of them. Coming in was Dutton.
Ooh.
Brad Pearce, handball over the top. Gets it to Tomaselli.
And Benke takes the mark. Right half back.
Big man played interleague.
We'll send it back into attack for Meadows. No, he's gone short. Crowden drops what he should have taken. Strong enough to get around. Handball to Smart. Quick kick.
Oh, here's a dangerous now. This is where it gives Meadows a chance. Nice work from Kersbrook's defence. Stock looking for a free kick. 12 minutes gone. Kersbrook in the third term leading 8-4. Meadows 2-5.
They need another one here, boys, I think. Meadows do. So, yeah, well taken.
Watson from the stoppage. Smothered.
Off the boot.
Oh, Crook could be injured here.
Tomaselli. Yeah, he's holding his... Or maybe just winded, Goldie. I think he's just winded.
Good call, Rob. I think he's starting to get to his feet again. Clearing kick from the Brookers there by Powell.
No, Mazuris. Quick handball there by Bazina.
Sorry, that was Haylock who was involved. Meantime, Meadows moving forward.
Kick forward. 2-on-1.
Gardner. Out on the full.
Goldie.
It gives Meadows a chance here near the scoreboard, which reads Kersbrook 8-4, Meadows 2-5.
It's coming in. We're not allowed to say that colour, are we?
We got a bit of a rain cloud behind us. Meantime, kick into a dangerous position. Comley's target.
Oh! Almost couldn't take it.
Meeting a sandwich job there. Good tackle, late McMahon. Directly in front of Meadows' goal. They'll be looking for another one, then another one after that. Rucks go at it. Killian was involved. He's stripped of it. Apples James. Sweeping handball to Gardner's like a goalkeeper roll. He goes one step kick outside of the defensive 50. Eckerman. Nice work. Here's a chance for Croydon. Long, strong. They've got tall timber down there. There we go. Jared Dutton.
Fitness guru.
Yeah.
Third goal of the quarter coming up. If he gets this, we get it back to a 29-point margin.
They just look like now they've come out and they realise, yep, we're settled into a grand final. The issue was that it was 7 goals down at half time. Dutton, goals.
Go
JJ, stats that matter, mate.
Cheers. Thanks, Rob. So 22 kicks to 14 in favour of Meadows at the moment. Hit outs 12-9 in favour of Kersbrook, and inside 50s 9-7 in favour of Meadows. So they're winning the inside 50 count. Stoppage clearances 8-4 in favour of Kersbrook. So it'll be very interesting to see if Meadows can kick back-to-back goals here.
There we go. Starting to get excited. Here they go. Let's see what can happen. Here we go. We've got umpire Cam Rule with the ball. Just about to throw it up again. We've got Gardner and Benke going at it. Benke gets the tap this time. Gives it to Watson. Left foot round the corner. Late McMahon there for Kersbrook. Held up by Mark Thomas.
That was Dutton's 15th goal for the season.
So Gardner and Benke go at it. Taken by McMahon. And
we've gone 15 minutes now in the third term. Another one for Meadows would be very interesting. Currently 29 points the margin. If they can turn the three-quarter time 3 goals down, they're a real chance. Need a couple more midway through the third term.
Okay, Benke gets a tap.
Here we go. Oh, ball's popped out. Brad Pearce snapped towards centre-half forward. Nice mark. I think that was Pittman involved there with a chest mark. Or Wesley. I think it's Pittman.
No, it looks like Pittman, Goldie.
Yep, Pittman will wheel onto that right boot. Kick the first goal of the grand final. Long and strong. Got some targets down there. Ludovici off hands. Sweeping handball out to Brad Pearce. One step. Snap. Lockie Peter.
Oh.
Almost a mark. Gee, that's a collision down there. 2 players are down. We might get Tyler to have a little look at that one. In the right forward pocket, there's some players down behind the play. There's 3 players down behind the play. And that's not looking good at all.
Oh.
Hey, Tyler. Just behind the play. There's 3 players down.
Brody Haylock getting a free kick.
That was not good at all. 3 players calling for stretchers down here in the pocket. They went up. Yeah.
So we're at the 16.5 minute mark of the third quarter. Haylock's got a free kick at half back, but there's players down.
I reckon one of them's Ben Powell, just trying to pick up the Meadows player.
Can we work out who they are, Goldie?
I think one's Ben Powell. I'm just trying to pick up the Meadows player.
Are they 2 Brookers? Or are
no, it's a Kersbrook player and a Meadows player. Or it might be 2. There we go. Meadows bloke slowly getting to his feet. It might be Toby Croden. Oh, he's a bit dazed.
Solid boy. Who did he run into?
Ben Powers, I think. Just trying to pick up the Kersbrook player. Now he's coming from the ground. As we head towards the 18-minute mark. So Croden coming off the ground in the hands of the trainers. Looks like they're going to call for the stretcher here for the Kersbrook player.
Yeah, stretcher going out there, Goldie. Done his leg or something, or he's sitting up.
He can't get to his feet. And there we go. So it's going to limp from the ground. So, gee whiz. One collision, two players come off the ground.
All right, we've got Brody Haylock with the ball back here at half back, Goldie, for Kersbrook.
Just struggling to put a bit of weight on that leg.
Yeah. Looks like he's done something to
it. Is that Ross? Is it? No, we'll find out shortly.
When he turns around.
I know Tyler Wesley.
Tyler Wesley.
One of the youngsters in this Kersbrook lineup.
Okay, so Coombe on the mark, Goldie.
Yep, he certainly is. Here we go. Haylock kicks it out towards the wing. They're flying for everything still. Pittman stripped of it. Held up half forward line for the Brookers. We'll go to Jaden J. Hill very shortly with some stats that matter.
So it would have been a 2.5, 3 minute hold up in the play.
As we head towards the 20-minute mark.
Watson throws the ball and is penalised for it. So Apples James.
He's got Mazuris on. He's also got Crook. Gee, that's 50. Yep. Is it 50?
No.
No.
Pulled him back. Okay, stats that matter while he's lining up.
Cheers. Thanks, Rob. So 24 kicks to 19 favour of Meadows. The stoppage clearance is 10-5 instead of favour of Kersbrook as they go inside 50.
Yep, off hands. Here's a chance for the Brookers at ground level. What can they do? Mazuris is gain tackled to the ground. So dangerous position here for Meadows defenders. Meadows trailing 3-5 to Kersbrook 8-4, Jaden.
That was our 10th inside 50 for Kersbrook, 9 for Meadows. So
desperately trying to clear. Meadows do through Bergen. Drink Runner's going to have to get out the way because Matt Gardner's taken the mark. So Gardner, the big man, past premiership captain, best on ground in the grand final as well. Off chance. Oh, it's a dribbler. Is that Dylan Bingos? I reckon it's Dylan Bingos. He's just come on the ground.
Yep, reckon it is.
Now, he actually played in that last grand final between the two teams back in 2004. Dylan Bingos.
Him and Brad Pearce, didn't they? Brad Pearce.
That's it.
I reckon. Okay, great goal, Bingos.
We got some stuff on Bingos, of course we do. He played his 300th senior match a few weeks ago and kicked his 1,000th club goal against Macclesfield. Been at Kersbrook since under 14s with brief stints at Salisbury North and a year at Moonta.
Okay, so gets a bit more 9 goal 458. Meadows are 3-5-23. Okay, Thomas takes the ball out of the centre of the ground. Quick kick forward. It's taken and at half back, intercepted. Ball comes out to Bazina. Tackled. Oh, great tackle on the wing. And umpire Raymond calls for a bounce. Okay, throw up.
21.
Ball comes out wide. Ryan X kicks forward.
Oh, here's a chance. Mazuris got the hands out. The Crook goes back to Mazuris. Nice over the top. Ryan X involved. And that's holding the ball.
Great tackle.
Nice work there by Watson.
Holding the ball. I lost the ball there for a minute there, Goldie. I couldn't see where it was.
Bingos with a goal at the 21-minute mark. Of course, we'll have a longer quarter because of the two players coming off the ground. Here's a chance for Buckley.
Okay.
kicks the ball out towards the wing. Eckerman, one-on-one contest. Ball hits the deck. Eckerman goes in, nice second effort, earns a free kick.
Hanging on, plays on into the centre of ground. They've come across here to Nick Bergen.
One of the elder statesmen in the Meadows team.
Yep, Bergen looking further across.
Oh, he's got Watson on.
Watson.
You can run with it here.
Play.
He's got Steele on. Steele's barking instructions.
Oh, yeah.
Off he goes, Watson.
Run around.
Kicks, long, strong, inside 50. Comley's the target, or Coombe. Ball hits the deck. Here's a chance for Comley. He goes to Thomas. Oh, he's kicked the guy right in the shin there.
That was
Lane McMahon.
That would have hurt.
And Pittman takes the mark for Kersbrook. Ryan X.
Short. Back to Pittman. Pierce. Handball to Brook, is it?
And that's out in the full job.
So Bazina to kick the ball back in. Where are we? We're at the 20-minute mark.
Ticked past that. We're at the 22 and a half minute mark.
I worked out what's wrong with this clock, boys. It only goes to 20 minutes.
That's right.
Then it stops.
That's right.
Well done, Kmart.
No, come on.
Okay. Ball on the members on the club room side, centre wing, and we have a throw-in.
Country Division A grade grand final, Kersbrook versus Meadows, live from Adelaide Retaining Walls Oval in Kersbrook. Kersbrook in their 100th season, leading at the moment 9-4, Meadows 3-5. It was 7 goals to zip at half time. Better quarter from Meadows, but being 40 odd plus points behind at half time is always catch up footy, isn't it, Rob?
Yeah, so now they've got the margin back to 35.
Well, they've won this quarter. They've kicked 3 goals to 2.
So they need a couple of goals, Goldie, to just try to bring it back. But Apples James get the handball.
Bergen. He's held up in the tackle by Lockie Peter. Yeah. I don't think Lockie Peter's actually played in the Premiership.
Yeah, Dennis Strayman throws the ball back up. Nazouris gets the ball. Don't know how he got it, but kicks it out of bounds on the full. So we're at left half back. And just, I think that's Max Buckley with the ball down there.
Yep, he's got the ball just near the Kersbrook supporters.
You can feel the breeze swinging around. So Meadows will be kicking with the breeze.
Killian goes long and strong inside 50 for the Brookers. A few players coming on the ground now for the Brookers. Here's a chance. Snap it. Goal. Powse.
Likes it.
Ben Powse. Brilliant. Son of a gun, of course. Kane Powse. Troopers it through, one of the young guns in this Kersbrook lineup, and extends the lead. They've had all the answers. They lead 10-4, Meadows 3-5, 26-minute mark. Jaden J. Hill with the stats that matter.
Cheers, thanks Goldie. So 31 kicks to Kersbrook, while 33 for Meadows. They're still leading that count. 13-7 in the stoppage clearances, ruck 14-11. All in favour of Kersbrook, those 2 counts there, and also the inside 50s is 15-10. So 41 points up Kersbrook are. So, and also just a stat here, in every grand final at Kersbrook, the highest ranking team has always won at the grand final. So at this stage, it's looking like that will happen again.
Well, that's Powse's second goal for the game, and he has now kicked 13 goals for the season.
13. Okay, ball back in the middle of the ground. We've got Gardner and Benke going for it.
Here's Lockie Peter, touch of class.
Yep, kick forward, looking for Pittman. Ball almost came out the back to Bingos. Meadows got the ball, handball to, I think it was Adam Eckerman, was it?
Yep, Watson involved.
And kick down the line, but it's gone wide, and last touch rule. And it's a Kersbrook kick going to Gardner, is it?
Yep, Matty Gardner.
Geez, he's everywhere today.
Yeah,
Goldie.
He's marshalled the troops. He might be in the mix for best of field again in another grand final. So Gardner, thumping kick, one step, bang, up towards the half forward line, out towards the boundary line, and that's where it's gone. So heading towards 3/4 time. Just ticked over the 27-minute mark. Kersbrook 10-4. Meadows 3-5. all the Brookers players now starting to get a bit of a go around the ground. Here's a chance for Thomas. Meantime for Meadows. Goes out to Smart, last year's best and fairest.
Good
he goes
handball.
inboard nicely. Over to Chop. Here's Dutton looking for a runner. Kick forward by Smart. Coombs the target. Can he pick it up on the boundary line? Killian says, I'll have it as well, and it'll be a stoppage situation or a boundary throw-in just outside on there on the half forward flank for Meadows.
In front of the scoreboard on the far side. So we've got Benke and Killian going at it in ruck.
Free kick here. I think it's
Free
going
kick
Meadows'
to
way.
Meadows.
Watson, he's been great. He's busted in there, tried to give it a crack.
Top of the square.
Oh, wanted it more.
Oh,
Just a little bit of a mix-up there between two Meadows players.
he almost took it too. Almost a chest mark. Now and we've got a ball up. Dennis Raymond to throw the ball up. Centre half forward for Meadows. Gardner up.
Yep, Still versus Gardner. Ball bobbling around. Clearing kick from McMahon. He's got a full
well
pelt.
done, Mazouras.
Is Mazouras on that left boot. Thumping kick out towards the half forward flank. Backing back. I think that was Pittman, but nice work there from
Adam
the Meadows
Eckerman.
player, and Eckerman finds Thomas.
This is what they've got to do. Okay.
Has he paid it? I don't know about
Ryan.
that, but anyway, he's gone the barrel. Hasn't quite come off, and that's three-quarter time in the grand final. And Kersbrook leading 10-4, the Meadows 3-5. Just in that quarter, goal kickers for Meadows. They kicked 3. Their best return for the game so far. Wesley and Dutton. For Kersbrook, they kicked 3 as well. Wesley, Bingos and Pouse. So at three-quarter time, Jaden J. Hill with the stats that matter. It's Kersbrook leading 10-4, the Meadows 3-5. Just leading goal kickers so far. Ben Pouse, he's kicked 2. Ross has kicked 3. Pittman, Ludovici, Wesley unfortunately off the ground injured. He's kicked 2. And Bingos 1. So the 7-goal margin at three-quarter time in the big one. Jaden.
Cheers, thanks Goldie. So 42 kicks to 34 in favour of Meadows, so they won that count there. The stoppage clearance is 15-9 though, so in favour of Kersbrook, as well as the ruck hit house was 15-11 in favour of Kersbrook. The inside 50s was 17-13 in favour of Kersbrook on that occasion. The centre clearances was 5-2 in favour of Kersbrook as well. So they won just about every count there, Kersbrook, apart from the kicking count. So and just the average scores in the last quarter, Benny. So the average scores for Kersbrook, for Meadows in the last quarter is 20.1. And Kersbrook averaged 16.1 in the last quarter. So the last quarter is actually Kersbrook's worst quarter as averages go. So it'll be very interesting to see how Meadows can make the most of that stat there. So hopefully they can start like they did in the third quarter and get the first goal. And you never know. Footy is a funny game there, Goldie. So could be interesting as we're just looking at the huddles, and Kersbrook are just in the close huddle when Meadows have their own separate groups trying to work out how they can come back in this game.
So once again, Brett James's coaching record for all those Hills Football League fans out there, as they have a chance now to win the 5th premiership under Brett James since his return from a decorated AFL and SANFL career.
Yep, so Brett James's coaching stats and career, so 282 matches he has coached for 220 wins, 60 losses. That's an unbelievable ratio there, and 2 draws, 40 finals coached, 22 finals wins, and 4 flags as well, and he has not missed the finals. So and like I said before, since 2010 Kersbrook have played in 30 finals, be that elimination, semi-finals, qualifying finals, prelims, grand finals. So yeah, they've been a strong club for a long time, Kersbrook. Benny?
They certainly have. This is their 100th year, of course, and to play a grand final at home, Jaden, in your 100th year and win it as well. It's a very special moment coming up, potentially. What looks like that way anyway.
Yes. So and I'll just have a look at Meadows at the moment. So last week they scored 32 in the last quarter, and then the elimination final they scored 27 and 28 in round 15 and 36 in round 12. So they do have it in them to come back here, Goldie. So, but yeah, it'll be very interesting to see if they can. And like you said, for Kersbrook to potentially win their Twitter flag on their centenary year, their own home ground, would be something special for them.
Scott Bailey just having a final word to his troops. It's been a good day so far for Meadows after their reserves got up in the grand final against Kangaroo. A bit of an upset there. Quite a lot of Meadows supporters here. They make a lot of noise when Meadows have kicked goals. Only done it 3 times so far, Jaden.
Yes, yeah, they have made a lot of noise in those 3 goals. But I just got a score update for the Centrals game. So,
Central Division,
yes,
or Division 1?
Yes, Division 1. So Lobethal 3-goal 5-23, Trail Uradler 10-9-69. So that was 11 minutes ago. I got that game update. And also, in the last quarter, the Great Southern, the Wollonga 83 to McLaren 33. So as the teams break out to their positions at the moment, so it'll be very interesting to see how this last quarter plays out.
Yeah, just looking at Toby Crowden here, that he's not looking too good there on the interchange bench for Meadows. Andrew Coombe looks like he's going to have a go in ruck now for Meadows. Final roll of the dice. Mark Thomas is in there, Luke Watson and Max Buckley. For Lockie Peter, Matty Gardner, Chris Lodovici and Robbie Crook. So that's going to be your engine room to start this final term in the grand final. It's been the Brookers for the majority of this game, and we're going to get ready now for the final term. Rob is back, getting the vibe there from the outer, Rob.
Yes, I ran into a lot of characters, but the ball kicked down forward towards Masika, taken by Missouri.
Here's Bingos.
Back to Masika. Handball to House.
Ross. Oh, goodness gracious, almost a one-hander on the line.
Not paid.
Thomas happy to see that through for a point.
Okay, 10-5-65 Kersbrook to 3-5-23 Meadows. So with 7-goal difference.
We've been all right so far with the weather. It's, rain-wise. Meantime, Bingos, as I said.
Yeah, I think we're not going to cop any rain, but I think they will at Adelaide Oval tonight.
Bingos, he's kicked 33 goals for the season so far. Played his 300th senior match a few weeks ago. And kicked his 1000th club goal against Macclesfield. He's been there, done that multiple occasions. Was there last time these two sides met in the grand final in 2004. And he'll go bang from 48 metres and kick a point.
Behind.
That's a good kick, though.
Into the breeze. It was holding up there, Goldie.
So a couple of early points for the Brookers to start this final term in the grand final.
Okay, kick out here to Jesse Ryan. Half-back flank. Kicking out towards the
Cracknell.
wing.
Good mark. Oh, almost a mark there. Stock.
He took stock and intercepted by Ludovici. Kersbrook kicks it out to Pearce. Pearce kicks it forward to
Powse. Ben Powse.
Benny Powse looking for
Mazuris.
Oh.
Plays on goal. Thank you very much.
Goal.
There could be a bit of showtime now as they go further ahead. 11-6. Jaden Meadows 3-5.
Cheers, thank you, Benny. So, 9 kicks to 3 inside 50s to 0 at the moment. So, and 1 centre clearance to 0, all in favour of Kersbrook. So, not the start that Meadows were after here, Benny.
No, it's not. Back in the middle, Coombe, Thomas, Buckley and Watson for Meadows. Tomaselli, Lockie Peter, Gardner and Crook for the Brookers. Gardner's been absolutely brilliant all day, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has. Been everywhere. What's the score over at the other Chunga boys?
88-23 in favour of Uradler.
So it looks like a Uradler Hahndorf grand final there as Watson clears the ball from the stoppage situation for Meadows. Forward 50, steals the target. Nice work there. Held up. Inside taking 50 for Meadows, who kicked They're only 3 goals of the match so far in that third term, Rob.
So Dennis Raymond throws the ball up again. Benke out of the ruck. Wide handball looking for Jesse Ryan here. Kicks to the top of the square. Okay, intercepted by...
Nice work. Brookers worked the ball out of defence, but Mark Thomas takes the mark.
Kicks back inboard to Dutton.
Here's Gardner. Oh, Comley. Big man. Oh, he snapped it out towards the boundary line.
Kicked it out to half back. Where Brad Pearce.
Henderson's involved. Bit of showtime from Henderson. Keeps it alive, tight on the boundary line.
Called him out.
Yeah. Well, I know what Comley was trying there. Didn't quite come off.
No, he's just trying to find it.
Yeah. Well, he's trying to kick with his left foot.
11-6 to 3-5. Heading towards the 3-minute mark. 4-minute mark, sorry. 4-minute mark. Here's a chance for Moyne. Dangerous. Oh, Comley's involved there. Umpire says I'll have it. Umpire Raymond. Okay. Inside attacking 50 for Meadows. Brookers, premiers 4 occasions under Brett James, looking for their 5th premiership.
Okay, Killian in ruck against Steele. Mazuris. Handball from Watson.
Here's Coombe.
Looking for Coombe. Back to Thomas.
Oh! Pittman. Peter. Back to Pittman. The 2 P's combining. Good pressure from Meadows. That's a free kick.
Free kick to Benke.
That's Dutton, I reckon.
Is it?
Jared Dutton with the kick. Bang on 50.
Okay, this will be a true indication, Goldie, of which way the wind is blowing.
He's kicked. 1 goal for the match so far. 1 of the 3 goal kickers for the Bulldogs. He'll go bang from 50. Gets onto it. It's held up towards that left area. McMahon chasing it out towards the boundary line.
Henderson's there for Meadows. Pulled up in a tackle. And I think we'll have a throw in here. Yep, throw in left half back for Meadows. Or right half, left half forward for Meadows.
So Benke. Yep, Benke versus McMahon in ruck. That could be a free kick for McMahon, not paid, flipped out. Brooker's free kick, yes it is.
High tackle, I think, there. That was on our man Thomas Sadlerley.
No, Brodie Haylock.
Oh, Brodie Haylock, yep.
Yep, so Haylock gets onto that left boot, kicks it out towards the outer side wing. Pack forms, Pearce, involved with Pittman as well. Here's Mazuris. Quick kick by Ludovici. Bingos. Good spoil by Eckerman. Front position was Lockie Peter. He's got Brad Pearce running for him. Pearce kicks it long and strong. Ross is the target. Too strong against Griggs.
Yeah, just bustled him, bodied him out the way at the last minute. So
Ross.
What's this for goal number what, Goldie?
He's going for his 4th.
Number 46 for the year.
He's going for his 46, as Jaden Hill said. Stats that matter.
While he's lining up, how many inside 50s in that?
Ross misses.
So our inside 50 count is 5 each actually, so neck and neck at the moment, Rob.
And we've gone how far, Goldie? Just over 7 minutes?
Yeah, just ticking towards the 7.5 minute mark.
And we've got 50-point margin. 11-7 to 3-5.
We got recent grand final results, Jaden, for some stats that matter, just for the margins over recent years. We'll just let you get that. Eckerman, kick into the middle of the ground. Coombe is the target. Cracknell's involved. It's out towards the wing. Umpire says, I'll have it. Tom McLean, the umpire. It's a free kick here to Tomaselli. Ludovici, he's been good, this captain. You can see what Brett James was talking about. He's impressed with his leadership this year. Crook, kick inside 50. Ross, too strong.
Yep.
Too quick.
And I notice there's been no banter between Thomas and Ludovici today.
Yeah.
They've been well behaved.
Well behaved. All players been well behaved. No yellow cards. There was a yellow card in the reserves.
But nothing was mentioned about
So Ross is going to have a shot at goal.
difficult into the breeze.
Oh, that's
finger breaking.
Is it going to go through? Oh, it's hit the post.
Oh.
So, Jaden, just some recent grand final results.
Yeah, yep. So last year it was 102 to 63, 39-point margin there.
Ironbank the winner in that one.
Ironbank the winner against Birdwood, and then 116 to 97, Gumrock against Kersbrook, 19-point margin there, and then 95 to 67, Ironbank against Kersbrook, 28 points at the margin there. That was back in 2018.
Oh, great mark, Comley.
Out of all the stats, I don't actually have that one, Rob. So 5.
Yeah. Meantime, Buckley, he finds.
You don't have that stat there.
Meantime, Buckley finds Jared Dutton. He'll go bang from the wing towards the half forward flank for Meadows. Almost another mark for Gardner. It's going to ball out towards the half forward flank, and it's going to be held up. No, it's not. Ball's flicked out. Taken by Watson. Just continuing on, past grand finals.
2017, Nan 142 defeated Ironbank 73, so 59-point margin, and then Bridgewater defeated Nan 66 to 63. That was a close one, 3 points. Actually, the closest of the decade, that one in 2016. And 107 to 78. Kersbrook won that one in 2015, so 29 points. And in 2014, Mount Lofty defeated Nan by 40 points, 109 to 69. And Achunga, and in 2013, Achunga won 108 to 68, 40-point margin there. And then also in 2012, 94 to 74, Kersbrook won that one by 20 points. 2011, Achunga won 70 to 59. And in 2010, 55-point margin, Torrens Valley won 123 to 68. So the average margin is 31 points
in those grand finals. So at the moment, the Brook is on track for the biggest winning margin in the grand final in that period.
Yeah, so 59 points was the biggest margin there, 142 to 73 in 2017, Nan v Ironbank.
It's interesting, Rob, when I think it was Nan versus Ironbank.
Yep, Ladsy kicked 6 in the first quarter.
And Ironbank were 7 goals or 8 goals to zip down.
Yep.
Similar sort of scenario in a way.
As in today.
To this one, but then Ironbank bounced back and won 2 premierships after that. So
you got
Meadows, a young group, maybe some homegrown recruits coming back next year. So they'll be better for the experience today as Ben Powse goes for goal.
Bang. And it's gone out of bounds on the full. Yeah, talking to Scott Bailey on the huddle, as we did on Wednesday night, Goldie, is pretty impressive. And I think Meadows are lucky. They've got the right man there for the job.
Most definitely. And this is their first grand final, as I said, since 2004. So
and I think, as Gary said, Gary Dorr, they're ahead of where they wanted to be, or thought they would be. Not wanted to be, thought they would be.
Well, last time Meadows played finals, Jaden, I reckon it was about 2014, something like that, 2013. We'll go to Jaden shortly. I'm sure he's got this in his... He's
got a folder here full of stats.
Yeah, so it was 2016, the elimination final was the last time they played
finals.
And they played Kersbrook in that one, and I won't go through that result.
No, I won't go through that one. I think they won the last final they won was 2014 or 2015, something like that.
Yep, 2013 it was.
2013, last time Meadows won a final. So this has been a great season so far. They're getting the grand final. At the moment, it's the Brookers in their centenary year. Snap at goal. Downfield free kick. Against Watson, I think. Eckerman against McAlpine. And here's a chance for Powse once again, who had a shot just before. And he's going to go for his 3rd goal for the match. Jaden and Rob.
I'm there to look at some So Benny Powse lining up for goal number.
His 3rd.
His 3rd, and he's kicked it.
He loves it. Look at that.
And he's given the big fist.
Oh, hello. Wants to get the...
He's given the big fist to the crowd. Here they go.
Alrighty.
Here they go. Okay.
So Powse.
Goal
That's
number 3.
His 3rd, and he's kicked 14 for the year.
Okay. Goldie, we've got 12,880 and Meadows are 3,523. So Dennis Raymond with the ball back in the middle of the ground. We've got
one-way
Coon
traffic
back in the ruck.
One-way traffic since the first quarter.
Gardner
really.
Kicks out wide. That was taken by Smart. Kicks out to Watson on the wing. Watson and Meadows running back in the centre of the ground. Long kick into the forward line.
Stock's on here. Loose out the back. Doesn't get there.
Sharp was the target.
Ticking towards the 14-minute mark in the final term. Ball inside 50 for Meadows to kick 3 goals in the third term, and that's been all she wrote. Here's Mazika. Nice work. Works his way around the corner and finds Pittman, but against his opponent, number 11, Cracknell. It'll be a boundary throw-in directly on the outer side. So midway through the final term, it's the Brookers well and truly in control, leading by 67 points. Is that right, Jaden?
Yes, and just talking about margins, the average margin in the prelim final when the Div 1 was 58.5.
Actually, it's 57, sorry. Go on.
And at the moment, Uradla is leading by 76 points against Loberthal.
Wow, that's a statement.
So about 11 minutes in the last quarter.
That is a statement from Uradla entering the grand final next week against Harndorf. Meantime, in this grand final, out at Kersbrook, it's the Brookers in control 12-8 to Meadows 3-5.
Aaron Killian kicks the ball.
Gardner, been great.
Yep.
Goes back to McMahon. He goes
to
upfield. Tomaselli. So off he goes. He kicks it out towards the wing area with the use of the breeze. Here's going to be a race in 4. Here's Ryan X. Uses his pace to advantage and cleverly earns a free kick. Cleverly earns a free kick. Oh, around the corner. That's silver service. Oh, Ross dropped what he should have taken. Ross strings around, looking for a teammate, Mazuris. Kept the arms up.
Peter. Hands back.
Ryan X. Oh, he's missed.
Just missed.
12-9 to 3-5.
That was nearly the X factor by the X-Man.
Yeah, 17, heading towards the 17-minute mark. Just that first half, wasn't it, Rob and Jaden?
Yeah, 7 goals down at half-time. Can never really recover from
Coombe goes to Bergen. He's got a runner here at Henderson. He goes to Watson.
Watson's corral.
Hot shoe shuffle. Goes backwards to Buckley. Buckley goes long, strong with the torpedo. No one at home. Haylock takes the mark and finds McMahon. Premiership captain, looks like.
Back pocket. Out to Ludovici on a half back.
Premiership co-captains. Soon to be.
At his third attempt, I reckon. Third attempt, maybe.
Well, there's a few Brookers who actually haven't played a premiership in this side because they've lost the last 2 against Gumaraka and Ironbank.
Gardner. Quick kick out here to Thomas Selly, who came from Althuston 2-3 years ago.
I'm starting to think the home ground is
Ah, well read. Thought he read that off the pack, but anyway, Dennis Raymond thought otherwise. Did it? Max Buckley, captain. Kick inboard.
Field drops what he should have taken. Cracknell. Free
Cracknell. Kick. Tries to go, gets it to Thomas.
Oh, almost a mark there in attack by Comley. Ball hits the deck.
He got
Dutton's
there.
around it, and it'll be held up. 12-9 to 3-5. 19 minutes gone.
There we go.
Ask her what
what was that again? The home ground advantage. Anyway. Okay, the ball coming out half forward. We've got Bingos versus...
Sockers it forward. Is Ross.
And Ross. just about sums up Kersbrook's day.
Kicked 3 in the first half, Rob and
Yeah,
Jaden.
we just repeat the Meadows B grade one.
Yeah.
So
This is Ross's second year at the club since moving over from Moonta. And he's going to go bang and kick it through.
No,
is that a goal?
I reckon it is.
It wasn't the best kick off the boot, but it's nailed it.
Looked like a mongrel pump. A goal of the day, that was a finger-breaking mongrel punt. And
well, he'll take it, he'll take it because that's his fourth.
He'll take it. 13,987.
That's his fourth at the 19-minute mark.
Fourth, okay, fourth goal for the day. So 3-5-23. So I've got a margin of 64.
That's the highest margin in the grand final since since Jaden started taking stats.
I think last year was 58 points. Was it last year? The Iron Bank came.
Jaden's flicking through his stats. Meantime,
yep.
In the middle of the ground is Mazika. He goes with the quick hands to Paul James. He goes back to Mazika. Goes inside 50. Ross. Champagne footy. Party time now for the Brookers. 100th year.
That was from
premiership coming up.
That was from 2 of the veterans, that handball sequence.
It's good footy. So Ross looking for his second inside a matter of a minute and his 5th for the day.
I reckon it might be Masika's first flag.
No, he's won some. He's won some. Yep. This would be Ross's first premiership with Kersbrook because he came on board last year and he's gone bang. Oh, look at him get around him.
Yeah, party time started. We go to 14,993.
That's his 5th, Rob.
5th goal to Ross. And 70-point margin, 3-5-23. So it's just been a first-class performance from the get-go, hasn't it, by the Brookers?
He's kicked 47 goals for the year.
So 70-point margin. Is that the biggest margin on a home ground team advantage?
Jaden, just give us what you got.
That would nearly have to be, but it's definitely our biggest margin in the decade so far. So
in the grand final.
Yeah, 70 points in the grand final, exactly.
Meantime,
Meadows go inside 50.
Meadows do go inside 50. They're looking for those targets in the tack. And here's Moyne, who's stripped of it, and that'll be a free kick for Meadows.
Yep. No, he's called a ball up. No.
Should be a free kick for Bergen.
Should be.
And it is.
It is.
So they've kicked 4 goals in this term, Kersbrook.
Regan Moyne taking his time getting up.
Of course, a couple of players going off in that third term. One of them was Croden and also Wesley for Kersbrook. They haven't reappeared after 3/4 time. Meantime, Bergen goes bang. Not the best kick, and it's gone off hands minus score.
So 3 goals, 6-24. 69 points behind Kersbrook. Tomaselli to bring the ball back in for the Brookers. Big, long left foot. Looking for Gardner. Taken by Ludovici. Back into a ball up. And
that ends 11 scoring shots in a row for Kersbrook.
Okay, looking for Ludovici.
That one behind for Meadows, ending 11 scoring shots in a row.
Big left foot kick looking for Coombe.
Toe poke, here's a chance for Stock. Controls it, flicks it out to Coombe. He'll go snap around the corner and taking a right bounce through for a point. Jane J. Hill, stats that matter.
Just quickly, if Kersbrook score 1 goal, they might break a little bit of a record here if they can get 1 more goal, but I won't say too much more unless they kick it.
Come on, Kersbrook.
1 more goal and Jane J. Hill's going to rip something out. We've got the sun right behind us.
Yeah, just before the rain. What's the minute mark there, Benny? How far in?
Your watch or my watch?
Oh, we stop at 20 minutes, so...
we're gone to about the 23, 24 minute mark now.
Big shout out to Kmart for the quality of your...
23...
of your little stopwatch.
24-minute mark as Daniel Stock's got a chance here to kick a goal. Hasn't kicked a goal today. Oh, but he's kicked 42 for the year. And he's kicked 43 now.
He's got 43.
Well done.
So does that mean Kersbrook have to kick 2 goals now, Mark? No, they just got to kick 1. Okay. So goal to Meadows, and
62 points the margin, heading towards the 24-minute mark.
14.993 to 4.731, and that's their first goal since the.
That's their first goal since the 14-minute mark of the third. First goal since the 14-minute mark of the third term, and that was Dutton who kicked the goal. Since then, Kersbrook have gone 1, 2, 3, 6 goals in a row.
Yep.
So 6 unanswered goals for the Brookers. After Meadows sort of threatened in that third term.
Yep. They only needed to get another 2, but it went the other way. All right, so who we got? Who we got throwing the ball up? Boys, I reckon it's Tom McLean.
He does. He throws it up nicely. Benke versus Gardner. Gardner won that one. Clearing kick from Crook. Ludovici was the target. Nice work there from the
Adam Eckerman.
Eckerman out to Watson. He's tried all day. Kick inside 50. Buckley off hands, out of bounds.
Looks like Buckley's down forward now, Goldie.
He spent some time in defence and in attack.
Hopefully the tent doesn't blow away. Could be a bit like Mary Poppins.
Last time they played, round 15, Kersbrook won by 4 points. Currently 62 points the margin. Meantime, here's a chance for Mazuris. He goes to Pittman, who kicked the first goal of the grand final at the 6-minute mark. Got the Brookers up and about, and since then, Rob and Jaden, they haven't been headed.
No, it's been a top-class performance by the boys. Big relief to Brett James, I think.
Might get Tyler to have a little look at the Kersbrook interchange bench shortly when the time's right, as they start to celebrate another premiership under Brett James, 5th under
Eckerman
Brett James.
To Cromley.
Yep, Jacob Cromley. Just that coaching record once again, Jaden, for those people who have just tuned in, of Brett James, who's going to line up once again as a Brookers premiership here.
No worries. So 282 matches, Brett James.
As coach?
As coach, yep. 220 wins, 60 losses, 2 draws, as Meadows just scored behind here. 40 finals he has coached, 22 finals wins, so better than 50%. That's pretty good. 4 flags, runner-up 3 times, 3rd 3 times, 4th 3 times, 5th once. Hasn't missed the finals. They played 30 finals since 2010. Unbelievable, really. Unbelievable records there. Goldie.
Never missed the finals. This will be his 5th premiership as coach.
Point to Meadows. Well, that. Look at the size of that kick.
Wow, look at that. Go out there. That's
gone from goal square.
I can't read this breeze.
Yeah, it's really hard, Goldie.
Here we go. Meantime, Dutton kicks it forward for Meadows. Oh, that's a push out. McMahon's given away a free kick.
That kick, I reckon, would have travelled all of 90 metres with the breeze. You would say with the breeze. Anyway, ball's coming back to... Who we got here? Hard to say. Oh, no.
Oh, Andrew Coombe.
I reckon.
Yep, Andrew Coombe. He has kicked no goals today.
And he's just outside 50.
He's kicked 22 for the year. So Coombe had a few chances.
You would think.
On free. There we go. Coombe goes bang for a point. So there you have it. We'll leave the camera going here.
Yep, leave the camera going.
For the celebrations. Kersbrook supporters.
Well done, Kersbrook Footy Club. And
centenary
well done
season
too.
Yeah, absolutely.
For outstanding year. Trying to come from 4th. Could not quite get over the the final hurdle. So 14.993.
Tyler Wesley just on the crutches there, Rob.
Yep, good to see him back out there. And young Crowden is out there as well.
Yeah, good to see they were right, because that was a heavy hit in that third term.
Yeah, all the Brookers boys.
So just as Jaden compiles his stats that matter, final result here, Kersbrook in their centenary year have got the chocolates at home. Brett James' 5th premiership as coach, 14 goals 9 to Meadows 4 goals 9. Just going through quarter by quarter here, Rob and Jaden. Brookers out of the blocks, 3 goals in that first term. Meadows had their chances but couldn't get the score on the board. With the goal department, it was 3 goals 1 to 2 points at quarter time. Pittman, Ross and Powers kicked early goals. In the second term, Brookers kicked 4 goals. Wesley, Ludovici and Ross kicked a couple late in that term. So at half time, Kersbrook with a 7-goal lead. Early in that third term, Meadows did test them. Goals to Steele, Comley and Dutton reduced the margin. But then, as I said, Kersbrook kicked 6 unanswered goals before Stock kicked the last goal of the grand final. So the final result is a 60-point win for Kersbrook.
10 goal.
Leading goal kickers, Ross kicked 4. In fact, Ross kicked 5.
Yep.
Powers kicked 3. Mazuris, Bengos, Ludovici and Pittman kicked 1 apiece, and Wesley, unfortunately injured,
kicked 2.
He kicked 2.
Yeah, so good solid all-round performance from the get-go by the Brookers, and well coached, well drilled. Backline stood tall. The pressure they put on the well, I think it was more the midfield, like with Mazuris, Ludovici, Lockie Peter early was outstanding. Gardner all day in the ruck.
All day in the
ruck.
Oh, just all around the ground, really.
Yeah. Yeah, just focal point, whether it be up forward, down back. Ross, they just had too many guns overall, so well-deserved victory.
So,
Watson, he was good.
Yeah, he was good.
Thomas tried hard. Vizina at the start, he was under the pump. Just got swamped in the end. And then you had Dutton. I mean, they all tried. Cracknell got a bit of it out of Meckerman, got a bit of it. See, Ryan was in and out of the game. Matt Benke tried hard in ruck all day.
Yep, having a go in the grand final, first time since 2004. They would have learned a lot from that. And as you say, Ironbank, they lost quite heavily to Nan in that grand final a few years ago, and then won 2 after that.
Yep.
So good experience for Meadows back in the grand final, and it's not all down because the reserves won.
Yes,
and we're going to go to Jane J. Hill now with the stats from the grand final, with Kersbrook winning 14 goals to Meadows 4 goals 9. Batesy.
Cheers, thank you, Goldie. So yeah, the inside 50, 66 to 57 in total, so 18 to 13 in that last quarter. So well done there to Kersbrook in that count. Kicks 155 to 157. So Meadows won that count, 157 to 155. So 46 to 38 in the last quarter there too. So in the hitouts it was 43 to 41 in favour of Kersbrook as well. So well done to Kersbrook, and that margin of 60 points is actually the biggest margin in the decade for a grand final. So well done there to Kersbrook, and so it's also their highest score against Meadows. Let me just get here. Yep, the highest score against Meadows since round 7 as well. So we scored 118, and actually was their biggest margin so since round 7 last year, 2020, and also their biggest margin against Meadows since round that same game, round 7 2020 as well there. And it's also the biggest score in the grand final since last year was 102 to 63, so it's about the 3rd highest score in the grand final. for a while as well. So well done. But just repeating, the highest margin in a country division grand final in the decade, 60 points there. So unfortunately Meadows scored 23, was also the lowest score in a grand final as well. So, and it was their third lowest score in a final since 2010. So unfortunately for them. But in grand finals at Kersbrook, the highest team has won every time. So in those 4 times, the highest ranked team has won every time. And it's actually the first time since 2018 that the second place team at the end of the minor round has won the grand final. So Kersbrook has done that today. So, and also the average margin was 30 points in the grand final, and Kersbrook has doubled it. So well done to the Brookers of winning this premiership. So back to you, Goldie.
Yeah, we'll wrap it up very, very shortly. Rob, fantastic effort. 100 years, in the 100th year, winning the premiership. As we said, Brett James, that's 5th premiership as coach. Lost their last 2 grand finals against Gumaraka and Ironbank, but today too strong from the start. 7-goal first half, and getting the win, 14 goals 9 to 4 goals 9, so 10-goal win.
And you could tell, like we saw both of those losses that they were involved in, and you could tell from the start today they were just more composed, I thought, than back in those days in grand finals past. And they just had a purpose about them. So hey, good luck to them. They're a great club, 100 years, got a great coach, they got some great players. So
it'll be a big night in Kersbrook tonight.
Yeah, big night in Kersbrook. I wonder if it'll be at the club or at the pub.
Yeah, well, everywhere.
So we took the Dreammaker to the pub last time.
Yep.
So it'll be a big night. So well done. And well done to Meadows too for making it.
And our man Tyler, thanks very much for the camera work today. You've enjoyed it. The grand final, is this your first grand final as at camera or live stream? So
yeah, it is. It's been a good game to watch. Haven't come out to much Meadows or Kersbrook games before, except for this year or this season. So it's been a great game to watch.
Good man. Thanks very much again. Well, they're just splitting here. We just might give it about 5 more minutes, Rob, just to see what takes place here.
Yep, we don't have our normal mics, do we, where we can go wireless and walk off.
But it's good today. We've been able to stream 2 games at once.
Yep.
You've either been watching the prelim or the grand final here, so that opens
in
up.
Between. And big win over Uradler.
Yep, Uradler getting the chocolates over Lobethal, understand, Jaden?
Yeah, just before that, so you know how I was saying that if Kersbrook scored 1 more goal, it would be sort of a record. So, because they scored 14 goals, it's actually the equal highest goal scoring in a grand final at Kersbrook. So, Ironbank scored 14 last year, and Kersbrook have equaled that tally of 14 goals. And yes, talking about the score in the Central Division at a chunga between Uradler and Lobethal. Uradler 15-12, 112, but defeated Lobethal 4-7-31. So big win there by the Demons, and they'll be
chock full of confidence heading into that, and that'll be a good grand final.
They thought they should have won last week as well. Talking to a couple of the boys. So it should be a cracking grand final next week.
So Kersbrook,
a chunga.
Looks like the presentation's going to be up under the shelter, perhaps. Oh, have they? I reckon it's going to be up the shelter. Well, as they make their way off the ground, I reckon we're going to. I think they're going to do the presentation up the top here. Yep. Yeah, top of it. Yep. Yep. So we'll just let the camera roll here. Always good to get presentation. Oh man, looks like they're doing it. We'll just often the case in the grand final, Rob and Jaden, you're not sure where the presentation will be, but I think we've worked it out. Maybe just down at ground level there.
Have they? Yeah, the other presentation. Is that where the speaker is, I hope? Should be.
And good that we've had the weather great today.
And a big shout out to Kersbrook, Matty Code.
All the volunteers.
Yeah,
every club does a great job.
Yep, set up the marquee for us, tables, power connection, all that sort of stuff. Really appreciated Matty and the boys. So everybody's just all the
making their way
players
out.
Making their way up.
There's the James Orchard apple and pear sign.
Yep, should have picked some up.
We might on the way. back,
On
Rob?
the way back, a bag of apples. Free apples from the James orchard.
I think
Free bag of
I
apples.
think they're doing the presentation up the top. Either that or going into the change rooms. And just a reminder, earlier in the day, Bird were getting the chocolates and the mini colts over Harndorf, and then Meadows winning the reserves. And then this one, of course, Kersbrook. Yeah, I think they're doing the presentation up the top.
Gary Dorr out there for Meadows with the players, showing his love.
It'll be a big night back at Meadows.
Yes, it will. B grade won the flag, as you said, Goldie. All the kids, great side, isn't it? All the kids out on the oval having a kick.
And of course, after this, we got the AFL preliminary final.
Yeah, tonight.
Port Adelaide, I should say, or what? And Western
I'm not going to
Bulldogs.
say who I'm supporting, but wouldn't it be nice? Would it not be nice? Hey, I think the D's have got that covered though. That was sensational last night in the AFL.
All right, so we got the presentation up the top here.
All right,
as we
so hopefully
head towards
if
5
we
o'clock.
can pick it up.
Yeah, we'll get the last. We'll get the. Tyler's just going to get the camera over there. Here we go. Peter Munn. He's going to do the presentation. Speaker's working, Rob.
Speaker's
Always
working.
a good start when
That's
the
a good
speaker's
start.
working. See if we can pick up the best on ground.
Matty Gardner, I reckon. What do you reckon?
Well, Gardner is a premiership captain. Multiple premiership best and fairest as well. I might just head over there quickly, Rob, and just see if I can pick up. Oh, there we go. I'll be back.
We're just here, still here at the Kersbrook Footy Oval, Adelaide Retaining Walls. Great sponsor of Kersbrook and Hills Footy. The medals are being presented over by the right to the right of the club room there. And Goldie's come back with some info.
Yeah, Jack Mazuris named the best player there for Kersbrook. Jack Mazuris, of course, spent the last 2 years in Sydney with his long-time girlfriend. Started the season at Central District. And he's returned and he's got best on ground in the grand final, Rob.
Yep.
All right. I reckon we're going to wrap it up here.
Yeah.
Thanks very much. So there's the. Just wanted to stay until we got the best of field player.
Yep. So
thanks to Jaden.
Thanks to JJ.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, well done to Kersbrook in the end. Great result to them, and yeah, great day of footy, and well done to Kersbrook as a whole as a club. So well done. So.
Alrighty.
JJ, thanks for all your stats, mate. Goldie, thanks for organising all this stuff in front of us, and
Tyler,
Tyson.
Yeah. Tyler.
For filming and helping us set it all up, and yeah, all the tech savvy stuff. Well done, mate. Thanks.
Thanks very much.
And be yellow. And be yellow. Big yellow. From there.
All right, that's us done. Thanks very much. And we'll
see you at the huddle on Wednesday night.
And the grand final next Saturday.
Saturday at Achunga, which will be Harndorf v. I don't know.
Harndorf vs. Uradler.
Uradler.
Yeah.
Over and out.
All right. Thanks very much.
As Pistols says, keep on kicking goals.
What was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still
Hang on. Do you want the final take from the car? You're not going to swear?
No.
Oh, no.
Final word from...
Okay, girls, what do you think?
Sweet Caroline, ba ba ba. Good times never seem so good, so good, so good. Shame about the home ground advantage.
Well, I tell you what, the Euroses were fantastic.
Okay, girls, thanks for that. Enjoy your night back at Meadows.
That's it.